No, don't worry. I think I will slowly stall for Des to have enough time. Do not worry. I think
sorry.
we're still setting up the shared chat stuff, so we're fine. They can
Yeah,
live in silence.
I'm not streaming tonight. I'm just gonna be on
Okay.
your stream.
All right.
One less thing to figure out.
Yes, it's in this chat. This chat. Ooh.
Ooh, there's numbers. Y'all can't see them.
Shared chat started, huh?
Oh my gosh, wait, I can't do that
Yay.
because I have to authenticate. Oh my gosh.
I'm talking with the man in the mirror. Hello. While all that's happening, I should do my other commands. I
Oh,
only see it on
speaking of,
my side.
I have to find that stupid AI setting and turn it off. Where is it?
Oh yeah, I need to do that too.
Uh-huh. Like, no
I'm just
thank
gonna
you. You
pin
do not
this.
have my permission to use me for AI in any way, shape, or form.
Settings, security, training for AI.
Where is it?
Alright.
Settings, security.
Yes, I see it.
Security
Yay!
training for AI.
To make sure I can open this.
Oh.
Allow. No! Can't believe it automatically was checked. I'm like, no!
Like, absolutely the flip knot. No.
No!
Heck
Isn't there a thing where I can put the chat on? No, don't hide that. Maybe over here. Amp widget. And no, here. Yep. I will choose the original.
I choose you.
Click apply to screen. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Not the wiggles. Oh,
The Wiggles? No.
Wiggles.
Not the Wiggles.
my camera.
Anything but the Wiggles.
I can probably do this.
Oh. I kind of forgot that also OBS crashed on the way in.
Ta-da!
Technology hates me.
Okay. You can still see it. So. Okay. That looks good to me. We're waiting on Des.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
In a perfect world, I would have already had everything set up, but unfortunately, I have my job, and my job does not believe in reasonable hours.
Don't worry.
Oh no.
Alright.
Speaking of stream, I
I'm
think
going
yours
to.
just... Okay, no, you're good.
Ah!
Came back.
No! Please.
go first. Hi.
Don't everybody speak at once.
Let me go ahead and turn. You can hear you.
Yeah. Can you hear me? I'm trying to get.
Oh no, my screen.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna mute for 1 second.
Okay. Hello.
There we go. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Can the people in the internet land hear me?
This is one of the speakers now. This is one of the speakers now. Going once, going twice. Hello? Dream?
I can hear you.
Okay. And pause the music. Maybe it's just taking a while. Hello?
Hello.
Maybe it's just my relay.
Yeah.
It is part of the scuff. My apologies. Let's see here.
Okay, hi, I'm back.
Stable. You can hear someone else.
I can hear you.
And
We're all doing a version of success. I can hear you. We're all.
And I am people on the internet.
Yeah.
Okay, we all are, right?
The official person on the internet has confirmed that yes, we can be heard.
Alright.
That is
The
good.
official person on the internet
That is
has
very
confirmed
good.
that yes.
Excellent. This one,
Okay,
the lowest.
I'm in. Sorry.
Right, so. Alright, Sean.
Hi, I'm Sean. I like to call myself an intermediate beginner in art because I don't think I'm a beginner, but I don't think I've reached the level of intermediate. I also do a lot of writing and cool stuff. I don't know. I've known Jem for a while, and I'm happy to meet other people. Thank you, Gabriel.
So glad to have you here. Show you guys. This is one's assignment. Let me see here. Oops, that's not the right one. Sorry, just a moment, please. Give me a moment. Alright, get ready, you guys. This is Sean's assignment.
Oh, I have an assignment. Very fun.
Oh.
Yeah. Remember, everyone did one.
I have an assignment.
This is the platform that John's on. Make sure to add the R. I always forget it. They like to draw stuff. And this is their portfolio. Like, look how neat this is. The shading.
Oh, I didn't see your little drawing.
Mostless. I am looking respectful. I wrote it on the back. This beautiful woman too. Alright. Next we have Goofy.
Hi.
I know what you're talking about. Totally normal.
I made these today. So you guys can see who you're talking about or who's talking. I don't have the Discord interactive PNGs right now, so we make do.
I'll figure it out.
There you go. Oh my god, I'm watching all of you three and everyone's so delayed. But hi, I'm Leona. I'm Boopy. Rattling and Sweet Pea. And yeah, I do a bunch of stuff, but I like to do art ever since I was. When did I start doing art? I don't know. When I was a little kid, I remember like being in school copying the official artwork of Pokemon into my like notebooks and stuff. Yeah. And yeah, ever since then I've just been drawing throughout my life. I even took like art classes through high school, and then even took an art class in college. That one was rough. I had to learn how to paint. Oh, so cute, Aqua. I love my logo.
Yeah. You added blue in there.
Yeah, Boo is a Boston Terrier, and he's 12 years old now. And yeah, no, and just like I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to improve my art, and I you know, I'm always trying my best, and I don't know how advanced or beginner or whatnot I am. I'm just doing the best I can. Yeah.
You're here.
And then these are all Lucas works.
Oh my god, yes. I witnessed this before Killing Jokes. I don't mean to. They just go over my head. And I can't catch them.
Have you played this game before? Canzona?
Yeah, did anyone ever play Only Cans?
No?
Oh,
What is this?
my god. Let me tell you about a game about opening cans.
I'm
open
excited.
Cans.
Whoa.
And nothing, you open cans and nothing else happens in that game that will make you go, oh, or requires headphones. Nothing. Yeah, you definitely don't need your headphones, and you definitely don't need to be playing this in the middle of the day with family members around. It's a good game. I definitely check it out. I think it's free on Steam, I believe. So yeah.
Try to do a snoop.
Which is harder, that or Dark Souls? Which is harder, that or Dark Souls?
I don't think it's harder. Does it look hard?
I mean, it's easy enough unless you just can't maintain yourself under pressure. I don't know. No puns intended.
That is a very good unintentional pun.
Yes, we have the wonderful Yes.
Yeah. As Chris said, making cans so excited they open is definitely safe at work. Ish. So yeah. Anyway, that's who I am. Hi, nice to meet y'all.
Oh my gosh, the doodle's so cute, Aqua. Hi, hello. I think it's my turn. Hi, my name is Destiny. I go by Desi or Des for short, and I use she/they pronouns. I have been an artist for basically as long as I can remember. I have been drawing since I was born, basically. I had a really, really crafty mom. Have a really crafty mom. She's not dead. And she taught me, I joke that she taught me every craft under the sun. She does not know how to draw, but I think the crafts and the arts kind of got mingled, and I just started absorbing anything arts and crafts I could.
So cute.
And here's where everyone missed big one. I will show mine again. This is the example I gave to everyone. I was like, just doodle something here, or probably paste your images of your works. I do this a lot. So, free will, you guys. You just art your free will. This, I really need this to be working.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you.
Alright. And it's not an aqua stream if there's not at least one reference to Titanic or a fish. Alright. see. I know. Let's see. I know.
Uh-oh.
I forgot if I did that and stops. Sorry. I was like, hold on, why is everyone so quiet? It's me, my
I
phone.
couldn't hear you. That's why.
I was like, I know Boopy wanted to do the pause art challenge. Does everyone
I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm down. I've done some before.
Okay. What about you, Sean?
I'm up for whatever everybody else wants to do.
Alright. Let me go ahead
I'm up for whatever
and
everybody else.
find it. I know it's
Could
been.
drop the.
I have no idea what that is, but I am up. I'm copacetic.
Basically, it's a video that rotates, and you'll just like pause it randomly, and it will select for you like an outfit, hair. Sometimes it's skin color, sometimes it's eye color, stuff like that. And then you just collaborate all those things into one piece.
Okay, so draw Luffy in different hair.
If that's what you want.
I mean, that's an interpretation. That's certainly a choice.
Yeah.
To my students.
So I'm also streaming this on YouTube, and one of the YouTube commenters has asked, "Do you guys have any like fandoms, like TADC, Toon Turf, or Short Wars?"
Just like fandoms we like.
Yeah. Ash, this commenter, is a big fan of Short Wars and Toon Turf. That's partly where they're asking. But yeah, what
I don't know
fandoms?
specifically, but I guess if we're talking other stuff, I'm like scanning the stuff on my computer that could maybe count. For me, like I really like Monster Hunter. I also really like. I've been watching a lot of Witch Hat Atelier recently.
Ooh, I love that.
Oh yeah, no, that one's been great. We're on episode 9 right now, me and my spouse, and dying inside just a little bit, but also it's really cool.
I'm a gamer. I think, what is it? If it's not Final Fantasy X or Love in Deep Space, then I don't know about it. Final Fantasy X or
Lol.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fan. I like watching a lot of different kind of anime, and my favorite games right now are Persona 5 Royal, Final Fantasy 9. In general, I like all the other Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite. And Hades. I'm currently playing Hades 2. Yeah, those are my favorite for video games. And anime, it's really hard, but I grew up watching Inuyasha. And so I have like Inuyasha art on my wall. I have Inuyasha figures on my desk drawers. Kingdom Hearts! I also love Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my gosh. My spouse got me into Kingdom Hearts. My spouse got me into that.
It's so good. Like, my spouse and we'll just learn though, when you walk away, we'll just randomly to each other.
We quote, me and my spouse quote back and forth. There's this one video, I don't know what it's called. I think Valor's hearing what I'm saying next to me, and I think he's already trying to pull it up. But there's like this one video, I think it's literally just like memeing on the show, on the game. But Roxas is like talking to the darkness people, and he's just like, "Okay, I believe you," and we quote that back and forth a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that might be it, babe. I mean, you would know. Also, Munchie, I'm watching the dub, of course, so that I can support a certain voice actor.
Have you guys ever seen the leaked pilot for the Kingdom Hearts animated show? Have you guys ever seen the
I don't think I have.
No, yeah. So it's just animatics, but in the '90s, Disney was going to produce an animated Kingdom Hearts, So they it's fully voice acted, and they did an animatic version of it, and it's just like it never went through, but the animatic got leaked recently.
Interesting. No, I had not seen that.
Yeah,
How recent?
like last year.
Oh.
So it's a poor. It actually got leaked by the director of it because he got into a car accident, and he says, "You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna put it out. Life's too short."
My God.
You know, fair.
Yeah. He says, "Like I'll get in trouble." Yeah. Anyways. But yeah.
I'm rolling my stuff for the pause challenge. I hope that's okay. I'm just getting all the screenshots.
Okay. Where do I do it? Where is the pause challenge exactly?
It's a YouTube link.
Okay. Is
I guess
it
it's in the Twitch chat. If you want, I can also put it in the group chat.
is it this thing right?
So, what you do is you can, what is it, pause during certain parts.
Okay.
Like when it's like pages, and then it'll show you what to do. So like, I'm going to be doing this here, or like, no.
I just landed on cat ears, and the cat picks up as the accessories, so it will be a pause PWS challenge for me.
Not for me.
Okay. So how many
The
times?
screenshot I did take was the skin.
Just one more thing. How many times do I do it? Like.
You do it usually one time per category. So like once for skin, once for eyes, once for outfit. Maddie, hi.
Okay. Bada bing.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay.
Beginning. Let's see what's
Skin.
I'm good.
Here,
That can't.
I'm gonna
Okay.
start importing all the screenshots so you can see what I got.
Yeah.
It's really cohesive.
Okay. Just gonna.
Outfit is next. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Oh, that's an interesting outfit. That's a. How do I write this outfit down?
I'm taking screenshots. Oh, I think I missed one section. No, I didn't.
Yeah, I'm doing both. I'm writing on my iPad what I have, but I'm also taking a screenshot on my computer.
Okay.
I'm just gonna draw like a little thing because I'm using my tablet right now.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my gosh, Maddie, you don't have headache anymore? I'm so glad to hear that.
Yay!
At the boot. What is that?
Okay. Come on.
With no fur.
Boots with the fur, with the fur.
I'm getting a pretty consistent character. Like.
Mine was consistent until the cat ears.
I think I've got like
Middle
Chinese
class.
warrior.
Okay. Next we have enough.
Y'all, I got picked up an actual pen to put on my drawing tablet. Bad.
Light eyes.
This is what we're working with, chat.
That are brown. And double lidded.
Ooh, I like that you got like the cracked skin of Destiny.
I know. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I paused it to like do some other stuff for a second, and then I felt like I needed to, for sake of honesty, stick with that as my first one. Who needs consistency? Yes, pause art. It's pause art for me. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking like really cool, like serious commander pose, and then I landed on this, and I'm like, oh, no, now what?
It could be Valco. I don't know. I mean, that's the vibe you basically kind of got almost.
You know,
Except the hair,
true,
maybe.
but you don't got this hair and that skin.
True.
Alright. And then for accessible here. Oh, they've got.
I guess.
Let's
Let's see. I guess I'll post in. Oh, there you go. In the art.
That's not right. Hold.
This is an interesting note.
Oh,
Eye color. Ooh, rosy pink.
You have one saved for an axolotl LLC? Dope. You should totally share that. Oh, I hit a number key. It changed my model. Oops.
Oops, I forgot my... Oh no, I didn't take a screenshot of my eye color. Shoot. Oh man. I'll just have to do that one again. I'm like, oh man.
Hold on. If I was before.
You know, I do need more practice drawing furries, Munchie. I really do.
The cool sword. No,
You got a
don't know.
sword? Oh, I'm jelly.
Guys, I'm not really good at drawing swords, okay?
Okay, wait. What if it's like a really serious captain guy, but he's doing the stupid like meow pose? What if? Consider.
Alright.
I mean, I am considering. That's a lot of things to consider.
Just so many things.
Yeah, there's so much stuff to consider in that.
Oh my gosh, it logged me out of everything. I'm going to scream.
Oh goodness.
Why would you do that?
Guys. Oh, a couple of things that I have added. There are the Squish channel redeem. Oh, the outfit I rolled reminds you something from The World Ends With You.
Oh, I forgot. I was gonna mention this because I'm terrible, but I'm gonna name drop. I'm gonna name drop something. I know a voice actress from Hades.
Yo.
Yeah. Dun dun dun. From the first game. I don't know if she's in the second game. Avalon Penrose. She played Mega. I'm bad with the name, which is terrible because I keep name dropping it. Megathera, Meg in the first game. I took classes with her a while back. Yeah, that's like my one famous person I know is like I know a voice actress from Hades.
We do know all the OVAs. Yeah, my flex is that I know, or knew at least, the voice actor for Leafree from the English dub of Witch Hat Atelier.
What?
Very cool.
That's so cool.
I have some other voice actor friends who I hope will be very famous one day, and then I can name drop them, but we will see.
Yeah. Oh, we'll all be famous. We'll all be famous, and this will be like, there was a famous show that the Sex Pistols played, where every single person who attended that show started either a famous band or a famous music publication.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was like a small room of like, and yeah, it's one of Sex Pistol show that everybody started a band.
Over here.
Okay, wait.
Oh, I can't leave.
I feel like I need to roll for gender, because I don't know what gender I want to make this.
Remember this?
How about both?
That, true.
Both sounds good.
Can I? I'm like, have I done androgynous? I don't know how well I have.
They're my friends. Hold on. I'm
Do I need to
struggling.
scream for him?
No. I think I just have to boost you guys up. Sacrifice might be. There you
Am
go.
I quiet? Testing. 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 Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I don't want it to be easy. Good.
Yeah, I think I've tried, but I don't know that I've been happy with it. I think you're right, babe.
I just put. You guys will be okay.
Wait, I have a dilemma. My character's eyes are closed, but their eye color is purple.
Okay, but what if... Okay, hear me out. Insane idea. Also, I love the ones that you rolled. It's very cohesive. What if the eye color... What if... What if you did, like, barely not closed? So that way the eye color can still peek a bit.
Or
Okay.
or
Like that one.
you have an arrow pointing to the eyes and say, "They are closed right now, but trust me, they're purple."
Trust me. Just real questions. How do you know?
You just have to trust me, man.
Trust me. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out like what kind of person like.
Just have to trust me, man.
Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to do a lot of things, and I'm trying to figure out how I want to do them. Sorry, I know my stream doesn't look exciting right now.
You guys hear me?
Hi, almonds. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the lurk.
I unfortunately got too consistent of a character design, so it's like it's just gonna be, it's not exactly gonna be fun. It's just because it's like, oh yeah, well, everything fits logically. This could be a character from the background of an anime, and nothing would be amiss.
Do you want to switch? Mine doesn't make sense.
I think the fun of this is to get the weird ones and try and justify it, you know?
Yeah.
I think the fun of this is to get the weird ones and try and
Can you guys hear? I'm not like too loud, too quiet. Is the music too loud or too quiet? Is my stream loud? And it's like it's going home. But I can't wait for
I did not realize that the Nya pose has so many different versions.
Yes.
I'm like, the hands are all so different. How do I choose?
Yeah. Take your foot in the sword. Poses and things like that are all subjected to the ortos.
Okay, I'm gonna be crazy ambitious and it might backfire in my face, and that's fine.
Oh no, ambition. That's the one thing you don't want in art.
Never.
Just listen. According to every influencer who has never had a successful book whatsoever, you should just follow what the algorithm says exactly.
It sounds like a lie.
It is a lie. I watched a video recently because I'm like, well, I might try and self-publish a book at some point. I'm like, well, how do you do that exactly? And it's like, I watched this video and I'm like, this guy gave such terrible advice, and I'm like, I'm not an expert, but it irritated me so much I had to run through the math to figure it out, because I'm like, I think this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, and I'm like, it didn't work. It didn't work at all. You would be losing money doing the method he said. It didn't work.
That is hysterical.
Yeah. I spent post-college, I did math. I swore I would never do math again, and I did math because I hated that video so much.
Wow.
The teacher in me is so proud. Good job. Good job doing math.
Yeah. It was all this I don't want to get into it because it gets really technical really quickly, but it's all this lifetime value. Basically, he was saying that you have to spend a lot on your first book to acquire a bunch of people, and it's but the math doesn't really work out on that, and you have to to get it to successfully guarantee money. I figured you essentially have to write 50 book series at once to guarantee a profit doing it the way he's doing it. And at that point, you've just invented publishing. So, as a business,
Invented publishing.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's no way you can move now, microphone.
Are you threatening your mic?
That's the only way to make it obey you.
Mics are sentient creatures. They move around at night. You just don't hear them. because they
I
turn.
was about to say something that I really should not have recorded evidence of me saying, and so I'm going to hold it inside. The world will never know.
We sit on bated breath.
Except your partner.
Huh?
Except maybe your partner nearby?
Yeah, I feel like I could probably say it to him, and he probably would just look at me and be like, yeah, don't say that on the internet.
Okay.
I agree, Granny Tato. Now I want to know.
A granny, I can DM it to you.
I agree, Granny Tato.
It's not that it's inappropriate, it's just that in a professional way, I should not say this online.
Yeah. Listen, that's why I have a little cat avatar now, so I don't get in trouble professionally. Listen, that's why I have a little cat avatar.
I just noticed recently that, what is it, Sean changed to a cat.
DM said granny.
I'm working a weirdly quite a somehow I ended up working in a very professional thing for right now, and it's very strange. I hate this drawing I'm doing. I'm gonna do a different one.
It's okay.
I'm working for a congressional campaign, which is very weird.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. It's mostly video stuff, but it's very weird to be yes, I'm a professional cat. Yeah, but it's very weird. It's my days are well, what does this policy say about the candidate and stuff? And it's I don't know, man. I was just talking about anime a minute ago, and now I'm doing this.
Dude, fair. Also, Granny, I love that Granny's just yeah, don't say that. She knows now, and she's yeah, don't say that. Just don't.
I'm gonna get a better pencil.
Okay. We believe in the power of a rough sketch, y'all.
All my sketches are rough.
How happy do I want this person to look?
I don't think my character's gonna look happy. They're holding their soul.
Ever just overthink everything you're doing?
Yes.
Look, I have this problem, and it's called I have to be very decisive and very firm in my decisions for 8 hours a day in front of children, and then I come home and I'm I can't decide what to make for dinner. It's too hard. It's too much, I can't, but I do have an opinion. I just can't figure out what that opinion is. So I have to tell a kid no 500 times today.
Well, what grade do you teach?
4th.
What an age.
Yeah, what an age.
Now, did you always wanted to teach 4th grade?
Basically, yeah. I prefer the older grades because I overthinking me right now because making a strong logo. Fair, Maddie. Fair. I've taught all over the place. At least while I was learning and stuff, and I definitely prefer working with the older grades because with older grades I can be a bit more blunt when they do something stupid, and I can just be now why did we think that was a smart idea? And just look at them, which you cannot do with younger kids. So that's my logic, and and also they're better at explaining their feelings. It's really hard. I don't know if any of you have ever tried this. It's really hard to help a really young kid who doesn't have words to express their feelings. Yeah, less of a chance ish.
I feel like there's some adults that are like that too. Still.
I was checking Aqua's stream to figure out why I was being exclamation marked in all caps, and I figured out it's just a command. We're okay.
Yes, don't worry, you guys.
What? Aqua, no!
Aqua's
You also have that command.
That's for my folks in 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It hasn't been used in a while.
Okay.
The perfect warning because it's just 2 letters.
It's fine, I don't have to keep the whole nose.
Why did I decided to do this position?
I'm very undecided yet in what I want to do.
Same, dude. Same. Knowing what I'm doing? Nope. Don't know. Currently, I'm just overthinking facial proportions.
I feel like the first challenge was quite easier. This one.
What was the first challenge?
First one was like it was an art study of mini natural dresses made out of organic materials and just like drawing it onto a person wearing it. And so Boyd from yesterday. I have Boyd's Boyd from yesterday drew Silas from Love and Deep Space wearing a charcoal and chili pepper dress. And
Oh, I'm sure he screams.
yes, it's like beautiful, my bewildered. And then mine is right here for you guys. Mine was ocean recycled waste dress. So,
Nice.
day one.
I like the art. I remember I came in, I rated you, but I actually had no idea what the challenge was. I was just like, that's pretty.
We're like taking inspiration, making it our own interpretation. So now I live here on my bed. I don't know. They'll be there.
I only know of Love and Deep Space through Gem's streams. So I like it's a fun little portal into that world, and so I only think of it as the game, as Gem's game.
I only know of it because of my friends, and they kind of got me to play it, except I'm like the most casual player ever.
Yeah. I do know.
Just enough to slightly understand.
Yeah, I do know there is like big controversy with the company that makes it.
Correct.
Yeah. I do know there is like everybody agrees with their position and thinks they did a good job, right? Like that's it's just loud agreeing. Am I understanding the controversy correctly?
Basically what happened is that they announced a new character, Valko, and a small portion of some of the Chinese players basically started throwing protests, and these protests were not great in nature. They involved a variety of things that I can't remember off the top of my head, but they went as bad as mailing literal horse poop or cow poop or something to the company's office in complaints and sending death threats and all those sorts of horrible things.
That is wild.
And so as a result of all of that, they canceled the character after revealing it and teasing it for about 2 weeks. The fans were not happy with that. I mean, I'm casual and I'm not happy with it. I've made protest art. Just because there was a much, much larger amount of the fans who did want him there. And this is like the briefest amount. It's not even like there are literal hours of video essays you could watch on this.
Yeah. I guess, unfortunately, the voices that are, being mailed poop is a little bit more memorable than, than anything else,
True, except the fan base has been for the last, it's been like a month, right? They've been doing all sorts of really amazing things. Like, the lad's fan base has raised thousands of dollars for wolf conservation because the character Valko was kind of wolf themed. They've done that. They've been mailing the company like positive letters constantly. There's been like just so many good things done in the name of this character. Yeah, heck, Granny in chat here, she raised some money for the wolf's conservation as well as part of her donathon.
Do you ever think, like, okay, I'm just gonna say it. Sometimes I think people are weird on the internet.
Oh yeah, no, people are very weird on the internet.
Yeah. I feel like maybe people don't have good emotional regulation with the like the fandom stuff that they like. I don't know. I'm a big superhero guy, and I like superheroes and wrestling, and those are both two fandoms that are notoriously like horrible to people. The wrestling fandom is like just all horrible, really. Unfortunately, that's not true. But, wrestling fandom is like, anything new, anything modern is bad, and also anything old is also bad. So it's all bad, and everybody hates everything. But
Chris, people being weird on the internet? Well, I never.
What? Yeah. No. Everybody's normal. What? No. Everybody's normal. Everybody's cool. No. You know, the internet revealed nothing but good about humanity and the way it works.
Look, all I'm saying is, I teach the future of humanity, and some days I'm scared.
What are you talking about? Things are only getting better, I think. What are you talking about?
The emotional regulation skills of the rising generation beg to differ. I am feeling stumped.
Work on.
Okay.
Alright.
Nobody shoot me. I'm going to anatomically analyze a reference photo.
No, that's fine.
No.
Pew, pew, pew. Shoot.
I'm using the reference,
Pew, 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 pew.
Do it without drawing on top of it.
Shoot.
Where did you find that reference?
Yeah, we're not using references here. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, we're not? Yeah. We're not using references. We're not allowed.
I will allow them.
Yeah. We're not using references. We're not allowed.
Find a reference.
Thanks.
She can share with the class.
I just need to figure out how body move, and normally, if I wasn't trying to make it quickly and also make it accurate, I wouldn't care as much, but I care.
How dare you care?
This is coming up. Okay. My rough sketch of this is coming out fine. However, whenever I like add details onto it, that's when it starts looking like them.
Yeah, and I hope things are getting better. There's been too much bad news, at least in my life lately. I don't know if that's also everyone else, but there's too much bad news. I need more good stuff.
Let me tell you a little bit of good news. My nephew, my young
To
master.
fourth graders, I think all schools need to have some sort of internet etiquette and self-protection classes. Okay, I will say, Chris, I am happy to say that does happen at some schools. I know my school does have classes on internet safety. It's part of our tech curriculum. And they are taught like things like creating strong passwords and don't be weird on the internet and stuff. So they do get some of those skills. Yes, they need to remember that the internet never forgets anything. And it's not okay to just say what they're thinking. I don't know to the full extent what gets covered, but I do know that there is some basic internet safety that's taught, at least at my school.
Miss Winter?
Yeah.
Hi, Winter. Also, I also miss Maddie. Hello, Maddie. But yes, I was like, the only good news I have is that my young master, my nephew, he started early start, which is like pre-K, and it's so nice to see, but I'm so sad to see.
We'll take any good news, dude.
Did you guys see the that story? It was in New York where they hired an AI robot to do teaching, and it turned out it's from a company that makes sex bots.
Bro? Ayo, what?
Yeah, it's real.
I see that. That's insane.
Isn't that? Yeah. There's like they spent like $40,000 or something on it, and it's like it's a. Isn't that? Yeah. It's yeah. One second. School district hires AI robot.
No.
Oh my god.
Look, I do this job for a living. It is impossible for any sort of code or AI or robot or anything to do all of the things that a teacher has to do. We have to do too many things.
A school district in rural upstate New York is hitting pause on plans to deploy an AI-powered humanoid robot in the classroom after state education officials, teachers, and local residents raised concerns, including the maker's tie to a company that produces hyper-realistic sex bots. The Selma City County School Board approved the nearly $60,000 purchase. They spent and it's of course like the creepiest looking thing ever. If you've seen it, it's like it looks like somebody with like a death mask on them.
No.
It looks like somebody with like a death mask on them.
Well,
Capes.
No, Chris, I think the internet's just gonna get weirder and weirder. But you know, when the bots take over, you know, they'll run it right. They know what they're doing. But you know, when the bots take over, they'll run it right. Is there anybody who's excited for anything coming up? You know, anything look good on the horizon? Is there anybody who's excited for anything coming up? Anything look good on the horizon?
Let's see.
What the heck do I have to look forward to? I'm gonna be honest, not much right now, because there's a lot of funerals in my future.
Oh no.
I guess, unfortunate update for people in my chat who were aware. The Saturday text I got on ad break about my grandpa's health going worse, he passed Monday. So,
I'm sorry.
yeah, that happened.
I'm sorry to hear
was
that.
making plans today to fly out for the funeral, so it happened. It's fine. Well, it's not fine. I'm processing. I was really close to him.
That's just awful. I'm sorry you have to go through that. That just sucks.
It's okay. Sorry, I don't mean to be a bummer. It's just
No, I get it. It's you lost somebody close to you. That's I 100% get that. I'm still struggling with losing my father. That is something that still fucks me up to this day. So I get it.
yeah. In brighter news though, I was checking my calendar and it looks like I got a friend hangout in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yay! Yeah, this Saturday I'm going to the beach with my sister and my friend and my cousins. I'm excited for that. Yeah.
That's good.
Second time going to the beach this summer.
Thank you, Chris.
You beat my record of 0 times. So you beat my record.
I'm definitely more of a beach person, so more than a mountain person personally. So
You get to go to the good beaches though, because I grew up with a beach that was more sand than actual water. So
I don't know.
what is that? Isn't that called a desert?
Say,
No.
but I
It's just called a really gross beach.
Where's the water?
There.
Theoretic, it's there in theory. It's a conceptual beach.
I will say that Granny and Lucy are in the same state. I will say that.
Wait, what? Really?
Oh, hi, Shan. I don't need to translate that. I think I know what that means.
Wait, what?
You've seen that beach and that's not sand. Okay, Valor's backing me up. That was not. It was not a very good beach.
Oh, is it just a rocky beach then?
No, people would go in the water. People would go in the water. I was a part of a youth group who would make plans to go to this beach, air quotes. I refused to go because the texture nightmares I got from the sheer amount of sand.
Also, hi, Shan.
It's horrible.
I was about to say, what is it? Can I say, one of the major cities? I think, what is it? You've mentioned it before, briefly. Isn't it Boston?
I mean,
Yeah, Boston.
you know, there's millions of people in Boston, so it's. I think you're safe.
People in Boston. But
Good luck finding me there.
Yeah.
This is not a challenge. Do not interpret this as a challenge, internet weirdos. You will get backed.
Please do not.
I am offering to back on Boopy's part. Do not.
Please do not.
I feel like this is way higher up than I drew it. Oops.
I want to showcase the outfit, but I just don't know how. Painting up poses, but I want to pull it back. I should go off the sword, but it's not working in my favor because this
Yep,
goes
Granny
back.
tapped too. Oh, yep, okay, Granny did my bonk redeem. Nobody else's streams can hear it, but Granny bonked. Nobody else's streams can hear it, but Granny bonked.
Anybody excited for Coyote v Acme? Coming.
Oh yeah. I'm okay with the Looney Tunes, right?
Yeah, because there was that whole because they were gonna write that movie off as like one of a tax just for taxes, and so people like really fought them on that for a long time to get the movie released. They were gonna do what they did to the Batgirl movie to that one also, you know.
Shen, are you saying it with an exclamation mark so I will translate it? Is that what you're doing? Never change, Shen. Never change. Yep, okay. That's basically what I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna be honest, this is actually stumping me pretty badly, but it's fine.
Oh no.
I think I'm about to change the pose about me.
I'm just embracing the fact that it's going to be bad, and that's just going to be how life works out for me right now. I'm just embracing the fact that it's going to be bad, and that's just going to be how life.
I wanted to look cool, PJ, but I didn't know how to execute it properly.
We're sorry, Chris. We apologize for distracting you.
Yes.
Dang, y'all, that's
What game are you playing?
We're so engaging.
What game are you playing?
This is a collab stream? Yes, Sharon.
Correct. It's Art in August, Jen.
Stop it. I can't read.
I can't tell that you didn't know because you're messaging in two different people's chats. I can't tell that you didn't know because you're messaging in
Eidolon?
Oh, Eidolon, nice. I have not touched it in a while. I really should.
I like how I asked that question, and I had and it's like I have no idea what game that is, but I hope it's good.
It's like it's an idol game.
Ah, okay. But I hope it's good. I don't know. I don't know a lot about these idle games. I'm aware of the horse one.
Oh, okay.
The gotcha one?
Yeah, I'm aware of the horse one. But that's
As that one lady said, I'm sorry to be...
Yeah.
As that one lady said, Umumusame?
yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I facepalmed too hard. As a like femme presenting person in the gaming community, I facepalm every time. Please learn how to say the games, please. Yes, Umumusame mentioned the almond.
Yeah.
Eidolon is it's kind of, it's like a pixelated, I don't know. Chris, can you describe it? You're better at words than I am. Yeah, Chris, you do it. You describe it.
You use words, we don't want to.
Yeah, I'm too busy drawing.
I mostly play like games where you look at maps and you have to like plan medieval kingdoms and stuff.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
Do you like tactics game too?
yeah. So my proposal is, could you make an idle game that is also like a medieval? I can get really,
That probably should be done.
and I can get like really intense about like grain, like medieval grain production and making J-pop.
Single player Maple Story.
Yeah. Did anybody see Project Hail Mary?
Yes.
I love that movie.
I've read the book. I haven't seen the movie.
The movie's really funny.
I really enjoyed the movie. I watched that with my sister when she was in town. I knew nothing about it. We were just spontaneously like, let's go to the movies. Hey, we've heard that this is kind of good. Let's watch it. And then we sat down, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is my new favorite thing.
I really want to watch the movie. It looks really good.
It's a really cute movie. It's I'm a big fan. I'm a big like Lord Miller fan. I'm also a big Ryan. I love Ryan Gosling is one of my favorites, and I'm a big Lord Miller fan. So that was like perfect movie. They announced that they're going to try and get the puppeteer who played Rocky nominated for an Oscar for Best Supporting.
I mean, well deserved. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, who knows if that'll work, but I 100% support it,
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
Because it's like, okay, I know Andy Serkis is doing weird things now, but I always thought Andy Serkis should have been nominated for the first Rise of the Planet of the Apes movie. And Lord of the Rings, but that never happened because of like it was CGI, and they were like, well, whatever. But that was like, it's a physical performance though. Like the actor is actually there doing the physicality, for the puppet. So
it's a physical performance, though. Like, the actor is actually there doing the...
more importantly, I think we should just have more puppets and things.
Puppetry is just a really cool craft. I did part of it as part of earning my arts minor, and that crap's not easy. The puppet I made was really ugly, okay?
Sounds like you need to show. Do you have pictures of this puppet?
Yes, that's exactly what you need to do.
Okay, hold up. Let me see if I can find it, and also let me see if it's a picture that wouldn't immediately dox information about me.
I was just thinking, like, why didn't we all just like do puppets and stop motion? Like, I want to learn how to do both.
Like, why didn't we all just...
When did I take this class? Don't remember.
I want to learn how to do both.
No, I never did any of that, but I do watch a lot of like those movies, and those are like some of my favorite movies, like The Nightmare Before Christmas, Kubo and the 2 Strings.
Oh, that is such a good movie, Kubo.
That is so good.
That's so good. Are you excited?
More people should watch it.
Did you see the new movie is their Leica's new movie is coming out?
Are you excited?
Yeah, it's like The Wild something.
Yeah, the Wildwood. That looks really cool.
Yeah, every time there's like the only one I didn't really watch was the Box Troll, because I was like, oh, this is this one might be a little too childish for me, but I think I did eventually watch it, and I was like, I like all the art in it, but the story was like,
Do you know?
Kubo now that one moved my heart. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's the only. Do you know? Do you know the director of that? Do you know who his dad is?
That's the only. Do you know?
No, I'm actually really bad with names.
Okay,
so
okay,
like,
but you're gonna know what.
Person.
Okay, but you're gonna know what the guy's dad does. He's the founder of Nike.
But you're gonna know what.
His dad.
What?
Okay, but you're gonna.
Yeah, it's Phil Knight. It's his son.
He's the founder of Nike. His dad.
Kubo and the Two Strings.
It's Phil Knight. It's his son.
Yeah, it's.
Interesting.
Okay, I
Oh my
can't.
god.
Yeah. So Travis Knight directed that, and his dad is Phil Knight, the co-founder of Nike.
Yeah.
So
Oh my god, I found a picture of it. It's hideous.
Oh,
It's
yes!
worse than I remember.
show
It's worse than I remember.
post in Discord. Post it in the Discord so that we can all see.
Oh man, this thing is so ugly, y'all. Like, you don't understand. It's hideous. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the follow, Sean.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I just need everybody to know that I'm really good at other forms of art. Making puppets is not one of them, okay?
Everyone starts somewhere. It's not like, you know.
I want to see the puppet.
I'm posting it in the group chat. Give me a second. My phone's slow.
I want to see the
It's
puppet.
hideous. It's really ugly. It was so ugly.
Where is...
You squishing Raph, Aqua.
I'm sorry. It's so funny.
It's horrible.
No, it's beautiful.
Oh my god, it's a beautiful masterpiece. The yarn, the clay.
It's an acquired taste.
It's an
I've
acquired.
seen it in like Frank Helga or something like
Yeah.
that, you know?
Oh.
This is what it looks like.
I love her.
It's so beautiful.
It's ugly.
It is gorgeous.
Okay, here, hold up my chat. I'm gonna pull it up so you can see. Most of you probably have on Aqua's stream, but you can see the crime, I guess.
She's got pretty eyes.
It has pretty hair.
It will be better dressed.
I love the hair in it. To like look at all the colors.
Okay, look, the hair was good. It was just yarn. The worst part is I was trying to make like one of my OCs and it turned out so bad. I hated it so much. Hi, Winter. I'm sure if I practiced, it could be better. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so embarrassing because it's literally covering my whole screen. Oh, I hate this. Why am I covering this?
It's Jim Henson ready. It's Jim Henson ready.
Charming in an eccentric way. Y'all.
We should.
Assignment for a theater class. Make a puppet. I think I had to read like a children's novel with this puppet. The character's supposed to be my D&D character. I think her name was Allegra. And she was like a fairy who used candy as a weapon or something. It was a while ago.
You know, we should. You know, this is unfair. We should do a sequel stream to this at some point down the line where we all have to make puppets.
You know, this is unfair.
Just we all pop up with like our handmade puppets.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm putting it away. You don't get to see it anymore. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm traumatizing my.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's
Thanks for the liquor. Oh my gosh. Dude, I would love to see puppets that are better than mine, Chris. Please, anything better, anything that's not that. Please. I'm glad I could entertain y'all. Frankly, I'm surprised I managed to find the picture. I'm shocked that I didn't, purge that from my photo gallery. Put it in the corner. No, I threw that out. I threw it out.
that should be that should be your your avid little PFP.
No.
We will come up with nightmares if you guys don't listen. But
Oh my gosh.
she's beautiful. She's great.
No, it looked great, and then the clay cracked, and I was like, oh no.
She's fierce. She's bae. She has everything.
The puppet history museums, they're not all better than that Leos. I love how y'all are like zero holding back, and I mean, yeah, no, it sucks. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I could entertain the masses.
I was like, it was so funny because I was like, there's just no way. Whenever people like say that, like, oh, it's so bad, guys. It's
No. This was I mean this. Look, I say that sometimes from my heart. This one was actually that bad.
it's like, it's like it's like, oh God, guys, it's so bad. It's so bad. I had to work so long on this, and it's so bad. And it's like the most beautiful piece of art ever.
No, I think that. And you're like, nope, it is actually that bad. Creative. You don't have to defend it all. It sucks. I know it does.
I would love to do like a puppet show where it's like we get like all amateurs, myself included, to like make a puppet in like 2 hours, and then we have to do like a whole puppet show with those like bad puppets.
Granny's giving you a treat. Come down, boy. Domino's my cat. For people who don't know who the heck I'm talking to. Domino's my cat. Domino.
I just assumed your grandchild was in the room.
My cat is my only child.
I just assumed you're
Hey, Domino. Oh my god, wait, that's a really small minnow. Hold up, you get a bigger one. Domino, sit in the chair. Come on. It's right there.
It's just I've recently grown quite fascinated with puppets because I think it's like one of the great. It's going to be one of the few art forms that AI can't ruin.
That's fair. That one would be pretty hard to.
Yeah.
Sure. That's too good. The proportion. It's like not correct.
I actually would love to see like more Jurassic Park, like the first one where they use animatronics and computers. Like that was just like crazy.
I think whenever you can use practical effects, it's better if you do.
Yeah.
I was a theater kid. I'm an art kid. Practical effects are cooler than just doing CGI. Animation is also creepy, Maddie.
We should go back to the, like my favorite thing is like in old like sci-fi movies from the 60s, like they would do like hand 2D animation for like the monsters occasionally. I'm like, we should just do that, again, because like CGI looks fake, so why don't we just make it really fake and like they have to fight like cartoons and stuff.
Look, I think if you stylize that could be really good though.
Yeah, right? Wouldn't it be cool?
Hi.
Because let's see, what is it's the Forbidden Planet or something.
Yeah, right.
Does that where like the monster is like a 2D animated thing, and I was like, oh, that's so cool, and we never do that anymore.
Is everyone's art piece coming along fine?
It's coming.
I'm just trying to figure out what my character's hair color would be. Like, I'm thinking.
It's coming.
I'm probably not gonna get to the color, but whatever. I'm bad at coloring. Every time I color things, it makes it like the skin always looks like it's been a burn victim or something. I always get it wrong.
Every time I color things, it makes it like the skin always looks like.
I agree. I'm not a colorer myself, but I've been trying. Like, you guys look. Look at the beautiful colors. Working through them.
A rough sketch is okay, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because I'm like, that you get what you get and you don't throw a fit, as I tell my students.
Don't worry, you guys. I'm going to line this in pen so you guys can actually see what I have. And then you can move on to color. Oh, you guys. I actually found the business card. The pen that I was promoting yesterday. I found the business card for it. Right.
You found it? Yeah.
Very cool.
Oh my gosh. This
Come out.
is insane. This is
You can get pens from this business, this small local business. They're very good. They ship out fast, okay? Quality immaculate.
I wonder who that could be.
Right? Unicorn Modest Studios, you guys.
I have no clue who that is, and I definitely don't have one of their pens right next to me.
I do, Chris. I do love a good guy in a monster suit.
So, I will have that later.
I'd you know what I want? I want like them to do like a play, like a classic play, film a classic play, but have it be all guys in like Godzilla suits or something, like monster suits. Like Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf? But I want it all to be like, like Godzilla, Mothra, and stuff like that.
That does sound like a vibe.
Yeah. The play stays 100% the same. Nothing changes. But it's all people in, like, Godzilla. The play stays 100% the same. Nothing changes.
Like all the different kaijus.
Yeah. But nothing about, like, the text changes. We just... Yeah. But nothing about...
Wait, with the word... So it won't be like... Like all of it is saying, and then the below is just subtitles that explain like the whole time.
Well, my idea was like it's just a normal, the script stays the same, but you have it like people in monster suits like destroying the city as you do it. So it's like Godzilla and Mothra invite two monsters over for a late night destruction of like a city, but it's just the words of like Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf or something, but you just see them. But I like your idea of it's just translating.
Yeah, there was like an anime that had an end. Chris knows it. It was an anime. The ending was literally just it was like a full musical production, and I believe there was like subtitles explaining below what was being sung in the cat, and I was just like, wow, that's amazing.
I love when like shows do that, where it's just like at the end inexplicably there's just like a song. Yes, Chris, I agree. Waiting with Godot with Godzilla and Mothra. That's no. Obviously, the title of that should be "Waiting for Godzilla," and it's just like, Godzilla. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I just realized anyways, I'm stupid. I just realized something.
My stupid selection tool was on. That's why I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah. And it's just like It's like the military. It's like they get an alert that Godzilla's gonna attack, but like Godzilla never shows up for the whole time. And it's like, do you think he even likes us anymore, guys? Like, come on. Like he never calls anymore.
Okay, it is what it is. I'm trying to get my inner perfectionist to shut up.
Yes, Chris. Shall Chris, me and you, we gotta start getting this to the we gotta start getting this version up, and hopefully we can get into like a fringe festival or something.
You gotta make the pitch.
Yeah. Hey, Samuel Beckett, Estate. I don't know if you still control the Waiting for Godot license, but can we do it as Godzilla? And Toei is notoriously cool with their IP, right?
Not the foreshadowing.
I once had an idea for like for a play. I've always thought like Fallout would be a really cool like jukebox musical, and like the games, like, but you would do like you would have it be a jukebox musical of all the songs included in the games. That was like a more sincere pitch, and it's like a post-apocalyptic thing, but I don't know.
Aqua, my music? It's currently playing the Stardew Valley track, if that's what you're asking.
Oh.
I just love that Aqua's is just lads because I can. Thanks, man.
Like, I'm not good at the game, but I will play it in other ways.
Okay, question for the group: which video game do you think would make the best like stage production?
Oh.
Stage production.
Oh man. Okay, you've activated my theater nerd. You've activated my theater nerd. This is going to be a very detailed.
Do it.
Answer. I need to think.
Yes, do it.
You saw the Stardew Valley Orchestra last year, dude. I want to do that. That would be so cool. Okay, hold up. I'm going into my library. I'm literally looking at my game library. Okay.
Without no budget, just
like if you could. Yeah. I'm excited to hear.
I have a couple ideas.
Okay.
Valor said, oh, of course you say that. Valor says Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which I know, and yes, that would be funny. I feel like another game that Valor's my spouse, by the way, in case anyone hadn't connected the dots. Another game that Valor plays that would be really funny as a stage play is the Yakuza games.
No!
That would be so insane. Oh, they would be so good! So funny, because if it was stupid, that would just be part of the bit. Exactly, Maddie. It's just part of the comedy of Yakuza, is being stupid, and I think that would be beautiful. Okay, my other suggestions, and I'm hoping people know these so that they understand, but I think that Borderlands could maybe be interesting. You'd have to maybe stretch it a bit, but I think that Borderlands could be funny.
Yes.
Baldur's Gate, I think, could also be really interesting, and one that I think fits way too well would be Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Ooh,
I think that one could be very interesting.
Yeah. The Claire Expedition one would actually be good because it's already like a French movie already.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's already got a lot of the elements that it would need. And oh my gosh, can you? Okay, sorry, hold up. I was a theater kid. The set design would be so cool. The costuming, oh my gosh, the lighting effects I could do. Yes, Kiryu-chan.
Yeah, I don't know any games that I want to turn. I just want to say, can I watch Final Fantasy X be a movie? Because I feel like that'd be great. But I don't know if it actually is. I don't know if that would be actually possible. I just want it to happen.
A Japanese.
Oh my gosh.
Version of it.
I feel like there has been a Final Fantasy musical, at least. I know there's a Final Fantasy movie, but it's not good.
There is? Oh no.
Well, there's at least been two. One.
Okay.
There's Spirits Within, which is a real famous flop.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah. And then I believe they made one for like the Pretty Boy Simulator one that they made. 15. Yeah.
15 gameplay.
Chris, I think your suggestion of Katamari Damacy is a tragedy.
Yeah.
It would take some work, but would be so funny.
I mean, they made Minecraft into a movie, so...
That is true.
So I feel like that could actually really work.
Possible.
Yeah. There's also a very famous there's a very obscure Final Fantasy anime that lasted like barely a season that never really made it out of Japan. I know that.
Alan Wake could also be really good. You're right, babe.
Alan Wake would be cool. They made
Alan Wake's lighting design would be sick.
They made a Portal musical. There was a fan Portal musical a few years back. That's what got me thinking about this. Yeah, what if it's like an in-universe like adaptation of like an Alan Wake, like one of Alan Wake's books is being made into a musical?
I mean, okay, have you seen that one part of Alan Wake 2?
Yeah. I haven't played the second one. I'm basing my knowledge exclusively on the first game.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna say much more, but musical is weirdly topical. That is all I will say.
Oh, awesome. I love it. Let's see. I thought...
Shen in your Final Fantasy anime.
Yeah, there is one. It's really obscure. Final Fantasy anime.
I hate these nails.
I mean, there's the Final Fantasy Aerodin from 15, was it?
No, there's an even more obscure one from like the 80s.
Oh, Shen, you know it too?
Mm.
Bayonetta anime? I did. Did I know that?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just
Bayonetta's one of those
fan
things that I
service.
wish I could love.
Final Fantasy Legend of the Crystals, released in 1994.
How do you make curved nails look curved from the front? I don't know.
Think about it. If it's like a wolf shirt, like pointed.
Oh, I so desperately want a Disco Elysium TV show or movie or something.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, oh, man. I love that game so much. That is like that game is just like a straight up. Oh no, Gem.
Is Jem down?
Yeah, a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that game is just like a straight up masterpiece. I think about that game a lot. How good the writing is on that one. Like that, it's that I just if I can rave about it for just a second. That game, its writing is good. Not sometimes when there's good video game writing, it's a little bit of like it's good for a video game. That game is like good on like a novelistic approach. Like you could put that against any like contemporary like literary novel, and that would rank pretty highly, I think. And yes, they should make that a game. And it's totally crap what happened to the creators of that game, that they got totally screwed by that. But
Wait, what happened?
the original creators of the game got kicked out of the company by like there was a takeover by the publisher, and they got kicked out. So
No.
yeah, it's
so
big.
sad.
Yeah, it's big. It was a big drama. The publisher kind of took over the studio and forced all the people who made Disco Elysium out. So, if people don't know that, so they started their own. They started their own studio. They started a new studio. Those guys, and they're gonna try and make like a spiritual sequel.
Well, okay, I hope they succeed, because like I didn't play it, but my spouse played it, and he really enjoyed it. For
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, no, mine loved that game too. I mean, he's in chat saying it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. I hated when that happened, because it's like, and it always sucks for like the next generation of guys, like developers who come in. I think, because it's like that's not necessarily on them, that like corporate were bastards,
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah, Almond, if you don't one thing, if you're curious about, there's an earlier that set. I didn't know this. The writer of that's set in a universe he makes, because he has an earlier book that's also set in the same universe as Disco Elysium. Yeah. Yeah, but I would love a TV show or a movie or a musical. Disco Elysium has a great musical number in it, so we should. I just like imagining things that are like shouldn't be musicals made into musicals, because that's fun for me.
Okay, wait. Speaking of music and games, my brain has randomly remembered Hi-Fi Rush. If anyone knows.
I love that game. Oh my god.
That one. I mean, it already has good music.
Yeah.
I watched Valor play that. It's on my backlog, but I haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
But I know that would be cool.
Another.
That one is fun. I didn't play it, but it looks really fun.
It's really.
Oh yeah, no, it's a cool game.
Yeah, another game, by the way, that got totally screwed over by the developers, but the publishers. But unfortunately, I feel like I'm being
Kind of a common trend.
I feel like I'm being a bummer, but it's like there was a game. You know what's so unfair about Hi-Fi Rush? They did everything right.
Yeah.
Like it was a big hit. They made a really good profit. It was really viral. Like everybody was excited for it, and it's like still not good enough.
Aww. I mean, unfortunately, like you say, like you're being a bummer, but we can't talk about video games.
Yeah.
Without acknowledging what the video game industry is currently having to work through.
Yeah.
Like. It's part of the environment. It is what it is, and like the things that happen in the development right now are affecting lots and lots and lots of game devs.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Yeah. I'm just so I'm set for those guys, that Hi-Fi Rush, because it's like we're probably never gonna get a sequel to that, even though it does.
Yeah, exactly, Chris.
Yeah.
No, I would love to have played it too, because it's one of those games I'm like, oh, that looks like fun.
Yeah, it is fun. It's so fun. The characters are fun. It's it's just it's a good time.
The art style is dope.
Yeah.
We do live in a society, Almond.
To quote.
I don't know
To quote the greatest philosopher of our time, the Joker, we live in a society.
Oh boy, that looks so good.
Wow.
I'm gonna use the weed. Bear with me.
Wait.
I know one of them has a color. No, they don't. Oh, can add that. Color wheel.
Ugh.
Oh no, you guys watch out.
Watch out!
Watch out, she's the banana.
B-A-N-A-N-A-B. B-A-N-A-N-A-B. Banana.
I can hear you. Yellow. It's a small banana.
Apparently
You guys can know who
there's gonna be like a Legend of Zelda movie coming out soon.
Yeah.
Sam,
Really? I know there's the remake game of Ocarina's coming out.
Well, yeah, they got greenlit for a movie at some point.
it's filmed. It's filmed. Sam Neill. That's apparently Sam Neill's last movie is gonna be Legend of Zelda.
Which one though?
It looks like it's taking a lot of inspiration from Breath of the Wild, but
more good man. On Justin, we have B, Destiny, and this is Cat. Is that the one? Cat. Stop. Let's see. Let's spin. What are we gonna get? We got red. Okay. I'm gonna do that. But then after their eyes. The theme of the podcast, a pause challenge. So you know those videos.
Oh, why are we spinning the color wheel? I'm scared.
what's going on?
Why are we spinning the color wheel?
Ah!
What's happening?
Red?
Oh, I would just. I'm just choosing a hair color for her.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was like,
okay.
what's happening?
We were all like, what's happening?
Chaos. I did say chaos. With the Lord. Because you're bored.
Yeah, that's my old sketch, right? Yeah. Let me do this. Let me do this.
This is a pretty cohesive could never perform.
Technology. I'm like, it doesn't look bad, I think.
Right, yes. Why was Nikki? Yes. They can't hear me. They can. They can? They can't hear you.
We can hear you.
Hi. We can hear you, whoever you are.
Hello.
Literally.
We don't bite.
You don't speak for everybody.
Well, okay, I don't bite. I can't speak for Sean, apparently.
This is a color, right? I'm gonna get you.
One of us could be a vampire.
It's me. She actually did, to be honest. Why are you so stop enabling her?
It isn't the most favorite drawing I've ever made, but it is a drawing, and I'm gonna accept it.
Moon.
As
Kind of around that too.
It says red, but it looks red orange. Are you sure that's red? I'd say this one's more red. Let me see. It says red. This is red. Can you see it? Hand, please. Your hand, please. Hand.
Oh my gosh, Chris.
I will bite if you ask nicely. Don't worry, I'll bite here for you. No! Please. I do it all the time. Oh, goodness. Look at this.
And you were like, nope, don't do that.
I would be busy for like someone.
Yeah, I think that's right. You know, I haven't drawn anything since Art Fight ended, and I think I'm realizing it was just because I was scared I was going to make something bad, and I feel like I'm making something bad, but I'm happy to face the fear, which means I can do other stuff later.
Oh, that's great.
I haven't been doing as much art as I used to do, and I kind of miss it.
Well, you know what's happening. One.
One? This eye needs to be bigger.
Turn that mic on. Alright. I got things to say. What do you gotta say? I was like, you were saying someone missed it their day. Yes. John did miss day one. Well, why?
It was. I'm so sorry. I fell asleep, and I'm sorry. I was just dumb, and I forgot.
You fell asleep?
Yeah, I just fell asleep like in the afternoon, and I woke up, and I was like, and I saw Jim's. It's like, Sean, where are you? And I was like, sleeping.
Oh, on Monday.
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, you fell asleep just now? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been asleep this whole time. I'm just,
You're
a very
good sleep talker then. Congrats.
yeah, I'm very articulate sleep. But no, I fell asleep and I was like, oh no, I forgot.
Oh, Gunther has raided over.
Hello, Gunther.
Hi, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
Hello.
I think they were playing Persona. Hi.
Speaking of games that could be a cool musical, Persona.
Oh, Persona would be so good.
It would be so good. I feel like it's already halfway there.
Yeah. Although I'm like I can't get over the idea of a Yakuza musical. Like.
Oh yeah, no, Yakuza I still think is like the best suggestion we've had. So
Yeah. Because it feels like that would be a musical, like, because it feels like that's. Do you know how like some movies and TV shows are musicals that just don't have songs in them? Yeah. Like Yakuza feels like one.
Yakuza?
Yeah.
I think it's like a musical. Gunther playing Personas.
I need the lyrics. I can't remember all the lyrics.
I didn't play the game, I just watched my spouse, so sorry, I don't know the lyrics.
Let's see, maybe tie.
I know there was a Portal musical that they made that Valve gave like semi approval to do.
I'm concentrating. You've been so quiet.
You're being so.
Also, I don't want to talk over everyone else because they're discussing.
We're just yapping.
Yeah.
We're yapping at each other.
It's a yap fest. Have
You guys are very good at yapping when I'm trying to art, and I'm like, I don't know how to talk and art at the same time. I'm like,
well, the trick is to sacrifice the quality. So.
I don't know what she's talking about. What she thinks that the headset. I do what I want. Is picking up whatever. I'm like, no, that's going to the Discord call. Wait, what's this? Uniform Studio? Who's uniform? That's the pen. Oh, the pen. Here we go. Here's my weapons. Here. A pen. This pen is made from.
This pen is made.
I can talk while doing stuff. Just don't always expect me to be on the same train of thought all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I was literally teaching today and randomly saw a hummingbird in the window, and I just stopped my sentence fully, and I was like, "Ooh, hummingbird," and then I was like, "Oh wait, teaching."
Did all the kids look?
No, actually, usually they do. None of them did for some reason. I don't think they believed me, but to be fair, it kind of was there and then wasn't there very, very quickly.
They are fast.
It just cracks me up because sometimes my students don't believe me when I tell them that I'm also neurospicy, and then stuff like that happens, and I'm like, there, proof.
I had a falcon who came twice to my yard. That was a very exciting few days.
Ooh.
Where just for some reason, there was just he just liked the yard and he was using it to hunt, and I was like, ah.
Heck yeah.
That's cool.
I had never seen.
What is a bird? It's a mourning dove. Yeah, the mourning dove always comes every year. Every single year. Birds go to the same place.
We used to have deer wander into my backyard every once in a while.
Boyd had one wander into their backyard yesterday.
That's so cool.
And Boyd was like, "Take care of it." Did he have an idea? Take care of it, dear. Take care of it in Bimini Mickey style. By giving it a pet? Yes, give it a pet. Oh dear. Are we okay? Thinking about it.
Did you guys see that Star Wars and Marvel are crossing over?
No.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, it's happening.
Why?
In a comic written by Kevin Smith.
Oh no. What? Does that mean you watch all of this whole entire Star Wars series in order to understand?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I love how the main complaint about Western comics has been totally adapted into the TV shows and movies now. That it's so continuity heavy. I think that's so funny.
Well, now the watch has gotten longer.
Yeah. I was. Oh, it's so annoying because I was reading an old comic, and you read the first two issues, and it's the plot line doesn't get resolved until in a completely different series of a different comic that you have to just track down. I was like, what's the point? What is the point? Why do you do this?
The point is money.
No,
Yeah.
wait. Are we still doing money? I thought that had ended.
Are we still doing money? Yes, probably. I don't think that's tall enough.
No, I thought we all agreed that money wasn't real anymore.
Dude, if it's not real, then why am I doing my job?
For the love of the game.
We just use pictures of monkeys now, I think? Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing now, is monkeys. Very valueless monkeys.
Well, I guess I better go get my camera and go take some pictures of monkeys. Jeez.
I love how, like, useless, like, NFTs turned out to be. Like, that always makes me laugh. Like, for you... You guys want to hear a really dark story? It's kind of funny, but it's really, like, Okay, so we have this neighbor, and she was talking to me, and she was just like, well, what are NFTs? She really wanted me to explain to her what they were. So I went through, like, this really long discussion of, like, going through the concept. I thought NFTs were really dumb, but, you know, she's nice enough. Anyways, did I mention that in the context that this was at my father's funeral?
Oh, what? I don't know. Context.
Yeah, this was at my dad's funeral. I had to explain what NFTs were to my neighbor. So.
Yikes.
What is that? Maybe not an appropriate place to ask about what NFTs are.
No, not really.
You don't think that might have been inappropriate?
I mean, it sounds like you kind of think it was too.
I think it was a really weird, like, I was just thinking, why am I explaining NFTs right now to the person?
I mean, it's the explaining is fine. It's the getting advice about it. Part of the weird part. You're like, what?
Yeah. I tried very hard to talk her out of investing in NFTs. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so this neighbor lady, just one funny story. You'll get a sense of. I don't want to say too many. You'll get a sense of how she is. At one point, randomly, she knocked. She came to our house, and she was like furious, and she's like, my iPod is missing, and you have it. She had never been in our house. She had never gone to our house. She had never stepped inside our house. But she was like, it says on the thing that my iPhone is in your house. So she spent a couple of hours tearing through her house looking for her iPhone, because like the geolocation said it was in our yard. Asked about it later. Yeah, it was just on her dresser.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
What? That isn't weird?
No, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
She's I don't want to use the Karen word, but it's a little bit of a Karen. But she has, yeah. But I always thought it was just a real surreal situation, because it's like, you've never been in our house. What are you doing? What is this? It says it was in. It says it was in our yard. It's like the only way we could have got this thing is if we had broken into her house and stolen it.
I mean, maybe she thought that that's what you did.
Yeah. We're delinquents, you know. Me, my mom.
Clearly.
Me, my mom, and dad. We're criminal scum.
Yeah.
It's as good as it's gonna get.
Why did I decide to try to do a background? I don't want to do a background anymore. Can I just keep up on my background? That's what I kept on up.
Okay. I think I need to just start adding some colors and start probably getting something somewhere. It's been 2 hours trying to get some basic sketch work done.
That's actually good. That's actually good. You also like.
I feel okay about it.
I don't.
I think it could be better.
I'm looking.
I do think there are some things about this that have turned out pretty good, and some things that I've definitely learned and grown from here, but not my favorite thing I've made in the last month.
That's pretty cool, Sean.
Oh, mine?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Here, let me snoop. I want to see what you're doing.
I was gonna draw hands, but I don't want to bother drawing hands. Just assume that hands are there.
Would you guys be able to draw hands or be able to draw feet?
Hands.
Well,
Hands.
Well, fortunately, I got the thing it gave me. It said the dress had to go all the way down and cover her feet, so I didn't have to. Oh, I like how I referenced that the new movie from Leica is coming out, and there's an ad for it playing right now.
Fitting. It knows.
Jeff Bezos himself is listening to this and deciding.
Hi, Jeff Bezos. Take AI off of the options, please.
I'm Jeff Bezos. I think that it would be a really good idea if you just let me do whatever I want.
No, I'm good. I have to deal with children trying to enforce that on me anyways.
I didn't become a billionaire so to listen to the opinions of other people. I did it to build an immortal god robot body that I can fly through space for all time, and then eventually create my own planet where I'm in charge and nobody can say anything against me. I always feel like that's the secret theory of that's really what billionaires want to do is what if I just build an indestructible robot body where I'm in charge and I get to be in charge forever.
It's like they never watch any sci-fi movie.
No, it's they watch sci-fi movies, but they're always like, these business guys, they had a really good idea. They just didn't think it all the way through.
No, I just feel like they're one day gonna. I like to just fantasize one day they'll wake up like, am I the baddie?
Yeah.
No, never.
Like, yes, no, but I don't think it will happen.
Yeah.
But I like to imagine that might happen.
It's like Wayland. It's like with Wayland Yutani. It's like, well, yeah, we maybe built a colony right on the land of a hostile predator species that killed everybody. But what if we did it again, but cheaper? There was
Excuse me, that changes the plot of Persona 5.
I mean,
Oh my gosh.
Persona in a lot of ways is about at least Persona 5 in a lot of ways is about literally invading people's minds to make them better people,
What? How much do you know about Persona?
I played Persona 5, and so much.
I'm sorry. I was asking Boopy because Boopy was just like, "What?"
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's what the
I mean, yes, but also like that's not the takeaway that I got from it.
Well, it's about invading people's personal mind palaces, defeating everything. It's essentially Inception. It's an Inception.
It is, yeah.
They're doing Inception, but it's like teenagers doing it Inception. So they wear costumes and they call themselves cool names they thought of.
Because it started out fun, but then it got real serious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How like angry do you think that like Warner Brothers is that like Inception was a hit and it's like, but they know that they can never really do a sequel to it? Because I remember reading a while back some reports that like Warner Brothers is actually quite upset about that. Is like that it's a potential. They think it could have been a potential franchise, but it's like, but because of Nolan, they can't really do it.
Yeah, I mean the way he wrote the story, the way the whole thing was is just you can't make a sequel.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would be pretty easy, just like a different crew now, but it's like.
I guess. Well, it might be interesting to make like a prequel or like.
Yeah.
A show about creating the technology, but something happened.
I mean, really though, but the one and done is all you needed, with that. But like, I remember reading like a leak where they talk like a few years back where they were talking about this, and they're just like they said the executives are absolutely furious that it could have been something. This is a potential franchise they could have, and they can't get at it.
Everything has to be a franchise.
Everything must be a franchise.
No.
Monday.
I've been reading this just randomly, a random digression, because I want to recommend this book to people because nobody has ever heard of it. I've been reading this book called Monday is Saturday, and it might be my new favorite book. It's a Russian book that was written in the 60s, and the premise is it follows the USSR's magical research division.
Magical research?
Yeah. So it's all about like them like categorize. If it sounds like early like SPD stuff, it very much is, but it's all about them like investigating and categorizing different magical phenomenon in the USSR. And there's like witches and mermaids on staff, and it's really fun. It's a really fun book.
Is there a romance in it?
Not so far, but there is a sequel where there is a romance.
Okay.
But it's a really fun. Nobody's heard of it, partly because. It's an old book from the 60s, but I really like it. The authors, just one last little pitch trying to convince people to read it, is the authors wrote the original book that became the Stalker games.
The Stalker.
If you've ever heard of those games, like their book was the original story that eventually created Stalker.
Wait, did you say soccer games or stalker games?
Stalker.
Stalker?
Yeah.
Like I stalk my prey?
Yeah. Have you? Yeah. Yeah.
I was just like soccer. I didn't realize it was a sport.
yeah. No, soccer came from. If you don't know this, soccer came from a Russian book in the 60s. We had never had that game before.
I did not.
That's good, because that was a lie. I just told.
What? I am very
Now
gullible.
you're
You
pulling
can't lie
crap
to me.
like my
No.
husband. You're pulling crap like my husband does. He'll just say a thing and say it completely deadpan, and I'll be like, "Wait, really?" And he's like, "No."
I'm gullible.
I meant Stalker, the games. The Stalker games. People have ever played those. The Stalker games are like alternate history Chernobyl disaster, where it creates like it gives strange superpowers to people. So, and they made there was a movie made, but they filmed it at an actual nuclear silo site, and that gave everybody cancer.
Oh, that's a.
Yeah, it wasn't the smartest decision to actually film it at the actual Chernobyl. It was, I would argue.
I'm like, cancer blows on a normal day. We don't need to add more.
Yeah. Have you guys ever heard just the conspiracy? It's not even really a conspiracy. There was a John Wayne made a Genghis Khan movie, which it's funny on its premise that John Wayne played Genghis Khan once, but while he was filming that, they filmed that downwind of the nuclear testing site in New Mexico. So there's such a high percentage of people who got cancer from that movie that they think what happened is because of that.
Oh my. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. The last thing I have to do is draw hands, but I don't want to do that, so I'm going to leave it as is.
Why do it if you can just not do it?
Yeah. People don't need hands. You should,
Brain, so right.
I think I'm gonna change the skin tone on this because I can't tell if this was meant just to be like a. It was meant to be like a. Just do the gold lines part. I feel like I could interpret it as either, and nobody would get upset at me. So.
Yeah.
I think it's up to your interpretation in the end.
My interpretation is, if this character has locks, this skin color does not make sense, so I'm changing it.
I'm just going black and white. I can't find like any colored pencils near me. So just imagine all the correct colors. It's we're doing very much like theater of the mind here. Like, imagine the drawing's good and imagine the colors are correct.
Right.
If I had a trust fund and lived in New York, I could get away with that. It's like, imagine what the art might have looked like if I had actually done it. I have one purple pencil. I can make stuff purple.
Okay. Color. I should pick groups. There you go.
I'm giving you my character safety shorts. Hello?
Hi.
Yes. Hi. Hello.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes.
It's becoming a bard version here.
Yeah, I can see it in you. So, has anybody ever seen the show? I Think You Should Leave with Tim Miller.
No.
Oh,
No.
it's a really funny sketch show.
I watch too much anime.
Well, you can actually watch. It's a sketch show. You can watch it in like 90 minutes. It's actually weirdly short. Anyway, I was just thinking about that today. Like, don't ask about the tables. I don't want. It's a very funny reference I'm making. Just nobody gets it.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sure. Sorry.
I'm being hilarious right now. If you have seen the show and know the exact thing I'm quoting, when an actual funny person wrote the words I'm quoting. See, being funny is directly quoting comedies you've seen.
The only lines that I remember. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Look, she's married to the Muffin Man.
The one that lives on Drury Lane?
Yes.
I made her.
It'll be easier. I don't have to draw so much. I usually, but I drew more in mine.
I just realized the colors are wrong. Do you know the muffin? Yes, Ash, you can eat those coloring strokes.
What?
Sorry, that somebody on my YouTube is asking something. I always feel my one skill as an artist is that I can draw relatively straight lines, horizontal lines. That's a thing I've learned how to do. So if all art could be just horizontal lines, right? That works.
I mean, perspective drawing.
Yeah.
And switch it all on your behalf.
I mean,
Okay, I think I know what I want to do.
How close are y'all getting?
I did, but I was trying
yes,
to
exactly, Chris. Just steal other bits from other comedians and just do them as your own. And if somebody calls you out on that, lie and say that you've never heard of that comedian and they stole from you.
So that's what Midge Maisel's husband tried in The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, and it did not work out well for him. Just saying.
That's because he gave in too soon. You got to just go aggressive and go even harder.
Oh no, he got found out.
Yeah.
He never said otherwise. He got found out.
I mean, that does happen. Like, there's. I'm kidding, obviously. There are like. There are. I did a little stand up. It is a miserable experience to try and do open mic nights. I never want to do them again. But I've tried to do some stand up before, and it's like, not exactly original. A lot of these guys.
Oh, not like Airbnb, marketing food. It's fine.
If you want to have like a truly terrible experience in your life, like sit through an open mic night on like a Wednesday.
Alternatively, teach elementary school.
What are you talking about? Vanilla Ice is the coolest guy in the world. He did not he never even heard of Queen and David Bowie. What are you talking about? Queen and David Bowie stole from him. Vanilla Ice very famously sampled Under Pressure from David Bowie, the song David Bowie and Queen. And didn't credit them, and then got gave a very famous interview where he's like, that's not even, we didn't even do that. Like, ours is like, and theirs is like, and it's like this different song. Why are you even like getting mad at me? Anyways, then he was one of the only artists who was willing to play at Trump's 250 thing. So.
Oh yeah.
So he's cool. I feel like people were willing to give him like the benefit of the doubt, because it's like, in retrospect, the backlash against him was maybe a little bit too mean. Like, he wasn't good really, but like people were like a little bit too mean. We're probably too mean into him. And then it's like, but when you're that sort of guy, you have to just like play it very safe for the rest of your life, As somebody who has watched his Soul starring vehicle, Cool as Ice, I have many opinions about Vanilla Ice. Yeah. Chris, that interview is so funny. That interview is so funny when he does it. He does the exact same beat. But he's like, see, it's different. It's different. It's different. It's not the same. Did he?
Bruh, my document's saying I should save. Why? Why would I want to
Live on the wild side.
basically?
What is happening here? Oh, this way. Using a different pen.
Different pen? What's that? I've used the same one.
I use a different pen for some of the coloring, so.
I see. Save early, save often. Yeah, that's true. Theoretically, I have autosave on.
Controversial opinion. Save late and rarely. I'm taking the opposite side. I don't have any other
side.
Yeah. I don't have any other.
Be on an iPad and be okay with it.
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't have any other color
Yeah,
pencils.
I used to be a phone artist, so I'm enjoying where I am right now.
Do I literally only have one purple colored pencil?
I find that offensive.
I think I legitimately just have one colored pencil.
But there are so many pretty shades of purple. How dare you? Trust the power to never go out. I mean, that's a trust exercise, admittedly. Probably not one I should have been playing because we've been having a crazy storm here while I've been streaming. Okay, I'm almost done coloring the line art, and then I just have to figure out the eyes, add all the eye and skin marks. That's a weird way to say that. If you're looking at my screen, you know what I'm saying. I'm really good. Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome.
Look, my brain was going to say that, and then I was like, what if I don't?
Well, I jumped in for your brain.
Thank you.
Everything is awesome when you're part of a
When
team.
you're part of a team.
I mean, we are right now.
Yeah.
Every
Part of the drawing team.
I'm telling myself to fix my posture because I've been shrimping. No shrimping, y'all.
shrimp is illegal.
If you shrimp, my cat's gonna come by and eat you.
Good job, Shrimp.
And again, for some people, that would probably be a great way to go out because he is very fluffy.
Yeah. Listen, if I die, I'm cool if a cat wants to eat me.
He really wanted to eat the tuna that we had with dinner tonight. Holy heck.
Yeah. Like, I'd rather the cat live than my body be perfect for the funeral, you know? Like,
At least the cat ate well, everyone was saying.
Yeah.
Or on the tombstone. At least the cat ate well.
exactly. Like, don't blame the cat if that happens.
Never blame the cat.
Because they do eat, because that does happen if, like, people die and it's just them and the cat will eventually eat them.
Oh,
Is-
that's
is I
a
think
statement I didn't need for my brain.
Yeah, and it happens, I think, when you start not smelling like you anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, cats have a really, like, cool, like, way they perceive things. It's so fundamentally different from, like how humans perceive things. Like, they don't.
Oh, no.
Yeah, like, they don't, like, it's not exactly, they don't, it's very weird. It's like, they don't look at you as, like, you know, when we look at a person, like, we catalog them and, like, okay, here's what they look like, here, you know. Cats kind of perceive you more by, like, motion and silhouette, you know? And smell. They have a very unique perspective. It's a very different than, like, the way humans would perceive a person. So, like, once, like, you stop like, it's very movement based. So it's like, once you stop moving, it's like, it's a lot of about movement. So once you stop moving, like, you're a different sort of thing. I'm just starting a new drawing, by the way. I always think, like, I mostly do, like, writing stream stuff now. Mostly do, like, writing streams and stuff. So this is a device for anybody in the writing world who wants to write a fantasy thing. If you want to create a truly unique individual culture, learn about animal biology and build a culture from that. That's a way to do.
Interesting.
Yeah, like study like, because like one of the problems with like world building is it's actually quite hard for people to create a truly unique like culture without it being based somewhat on real life things. You know? Because we only have like experience with like, okay, it's like, so you only have experience of like humans, you know? So we only like know what like society is. This is getting very philosophical. We only know of what society. We only have the concept of society because we live in a human society, to quote the Joker. So
We live.
so you have to so to like get truly original, you have to kind of think outside of humanity. I always think, and like look at like the way animals work and stuff. Anyways, that's my that's a future premise of a video I want to make at some point. But
Exclusively brought to you by Art in August.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, I like the eyes. I think the eyes are cute.
Yep.
Ugh, like. Stop looking at it. I'm looking at it for too long. That's fine.
Oh, okay. I think I'm done, mostly.
Do you know that the directors of the Lego Movie also directed Project Hail Mary?
Really?
Yeah.
I did not.
Yep, that's Lord and Miller. They also directed and produced the first Spider-Verse film.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. And they were, I don't know. I met an insider who like said like there's more to the story than people know, but they were also fired from the Han Solo movie.
Oh, to the Project Hail Mary?
Yeah, they got fired. They were the original directors of the Han Solo movie, and then something, and well, basically the main actor complained is like they were trying to make the movie too funny and rely too much on improv. So they got fired. The story is like, the story I heard at least is that the screenwriter really put up had a bit of a fit over that. Well, they're not following my script. And this is the script, which usually that wouldn't be a big deal, but the screenwriter was Lawrence Kardashian, who was one of the original writers of Star Wars, so you kind of had to listen to what he had to say. So they got fired. That means that they could put more of the focus onto the original Spider-Verse movie, and one of those was a hit and one of those wasn't. But I met an insider who said said that there was a lot of tensions on the set and nobody was getting along, and it was coming from everywhere. So what do I know?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see. Kindness. What was this video? Oh, what? Yeah? Let's just go ahead. That's the Christmas, you guys.
Boy. Oh, I think I hit the save button on accident.
Okay, question for the group.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's beautiful. What is that? Holy heck, that's pretty.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's so pretty. I love that.
What?
Who did that? That's
Felt like I had to add a. I was like.
that's a crime. It's a crime to be that good.
Oh, it's okay. I think it's okay.
No, it's good.
Anatomy's hard in perspective.
It's okay, my anatomy also sucks.
Okay, let me send it. Let me send it.
I think it looks pretty, Dookie.
Thank you. I love your character too. She looks so badass. I will watch a movie.
I'm unhappy because I feel like, okay, it's not perfectly cat, but I feel like it's close enough. And I still think I got to make a cool poster, so it's fine.
So where do we post these?
You can post it in
What's that?
or, anatomy? What's that, Maddie?
Why can't I say it? Adamat.
An at
Anatomy.
Anemone.
I'm getting an advertisement, and it's the Wildling movie that we were just talking.
That's what I was saying.
Oh my god!
Isn't that wild?
I know what we're doing.
You're on the walls.
Jeff Bezos himself is listening.
Just the purple color pencil and pen. And pencil.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh shoot, does that mean I'm the only one still working? Uh-oh.
It's okay. I was like, what is it? Trying to make a face.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Thank you.
Because I don't think I've got any part of the eyes
Yeah.
in the sketch. So I'm like, maybe I can do it.
Thank you. I had one purple colored pencil, so I really.
It was a good shade of purple, I forgive you.
Okay, pencil.
Look, purple's my color, so I'm kind of protective of it.
No, purple's a good color. Hey, the Royal Byzantine Court didn't pick that at random. My favorite fun fact of purple is, probably everybody knows this, but is that purple was actually really hard to produce for such a long time. So only like the very richest people in the world could wear it.
Only like royalty too, right?
Yeah. Because you had to. The dye only existed. It could only be produced on one single island. So it cost so much money. So like only the richest of the rich could use it. So like the Byzantine emperor, the Pope. It's why it's not on any flags until like more modern day flags, because then they were able to artificially make purple. It comes from like a sea slug. I saw a video of a guy doing the method that they did. It was very cool.
Like, did they have to like take the sea slug?
Yeah.
Fry it.
No, it was like you had to take the sea slug, and then it would like produce it in like a specific, essentially like poop it out, I think. And then they turned that into purple.
Oh.
It's amazing how much stuff is just like animal poop.
I mean, it is it makes sense because it is like one common resource. Everybody poops.
I believe I read a book when I was younger to that persuasion.
Yes.
She touches, I'm locking in.
It's called Brett Easton's Creek. I made a very literary joke. Oh.
Oh dear, the eyes are not proportionate. Oops.
Oh my.
One bottle of fix English. Good thing about traditional. There's no control C.
Okay, it's not going to be the most perfect thing I've ever made, but I think I'm actually somehow turning this into something I can feel decent about.
Let go of the perfectionism.
I'm trying so hard.
You know what they say, and good is what is it? Perfect is the enemy of good.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm constantly trying to convince my students not to be perfectionists, so.
Strong and you got.
Okay, nobody shoot me. I'm cropping my page and cutting off some of the stuff I don't like. You can't stop me.
Ah! Pew 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 pew.
You can't stop me.
Oh no, you're expertly dodging it.
I'm dodging the part that I hate the most. It's fine.
No, I got it. Going hero. Gotta be strong. I need. Hey, Jaden.
She learning.
How's it going, Jaden? Good to hear that, Jay.
Okay. I'm gonna stop soon.
We wait in bated breath.
Goofy, have you ever done art fight before?
Hmm?
I was asking Goofy. Goofy, have you ever done art fight before? I know Des has done art fight.
Sorry, I couldn't really hear you.
Did you do art fight, Goofy? Have you done it before?
Art what?
Art fight.
What's an art fight?
Ooh, okay, so that answers that question. No, you have not.
What's an art fight? And then I'm like, oh no!
No, okay, so art fight is basically like a big old art trading game. It happens during the month of July. People pick a team and they make art for other people on the other team to earn points for their team.
Oh.
And then at the end, the winners all face off in a big battle royale brawl.
Nope, that is not a thing.
I would have totally believed you.
Oh, then what? Then what did I go to?
Don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Winter, how are you? Yeah, Winter did art fight this year. I know Winter did.
Where does this happen on?
Artfight.net.
Yeah, Ash.
Oh, yeah, I never done that before. That does sound fun.
Yeah, you'll have to look into it next year. Maybe you can participate.
I did it 2 years ago. It was very fun.
I participated this year and last year, and I had a lot of fun.
I would have done it this year, but I was busy with life. Stupid.
It sounds purely chaotic.
Stupid real life.
I've seen, what is it? The multiple art like things. What is it? I think I love the mermaid one that Des did.
Oh, are you talking about the one for Akemi?
Mm-hmm.
I am happy with that one. I worked on that one for a really long time. Oops.
Jaden, how are you liking Woman of Tomorrow?
Thanks, Richard.
Are you enjoying it? Woman of Tomorrow is... Yeah, it's a little wordy, yeah. But it's really good. Yeah. I mean, one of the running jokes is that the girl is very wordy and she talks a lot, but yeah, it's a little, yeah. Woman of Tomorrow, the Supergirl story, is what they based the movie on. If people have seen the movie.
Oh, Winter, we did the pause challenge.
Pause art challenge. Divided by Santa's art.
I didn't know what it was, and when you guys first said it, I assumed it was going to be like pause.
I mean, for me it was.
You know, and I was like, okay, what are we gonna have to draw with pause? Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's a harder challenge to draw with pause.
That is Tom King for you. Very good writer. You should at some point, since you liked WandaVision so much, Jaden, you should read his Vision run, because a lot of WandaVision comes from his run on Vision. Yes, he does. He's one of the current writers for Wonder Woman. I believe he created her daughter, Wonder Woman's daughter. Sorry, we're having a bit of a comic book talk in the thing. Yeah, he did. He also created one of my favorite comics out right now, which is called. Oh, there's my beautiful gal again. He created one of my favorite comics called Love Everlasting. That one's really good. I like that one.
Well, thank God you guys.
Some people have people are weird about Tom King as a writer. I don't know. He wrote there's a very bad story he wrote, and people got really mad at him for that one. Yeah. You gotta be strong. Oh, Gem, that's so good. I like that one.
I know, she's so cool.
Gem is always the coolest. Hi, Ash.
Huh? That's not true.
Good enough.
Yeah. You know, I can kind of see her being in One Piece.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Calling it good.
You sports master.
Yeah. Yeah, we could have a very long discussion about Tom King, Jaden, but I don't want to dominate the chat.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Tom King is sort of somewhat controversial, but
Done.
Ooh, I'm excited.
like, yee.
I feel pretty good about it.
Gotta be right. I need a hero.
My arm hurts.
I love like you put
Oh,
like the
that's so
golden nails.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I thought that the nails being golden was fitting.
That's so cool. You guys are so cool. You guys are so cool.
Alright. What is the hardest part for you for each of your works?
Hardest part of art? Ugh.
The one we just did.
Yeah.
Why did I pick color? Why did I pick a background? Why did I decide to test my anatomy skills? My favorite part was the cat.
I think it would be very, what is it? It reminds me of like those impressionistic paintings, like for the backgrounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want the focus to be not on the background, obviously, but it be still part of it. You know, I didn't want her to be just in the void.
But no, it
like, what is going on?
But the background looks so good. It looks so good. It adds so much to the picture.
Yeah, it adds a lot to it.
Yeah, it gives it such a tone. Yes, Chris.
I think it and the accessory justice, like.
Was the cat also an accessory?
I got cats as an accessory, but I made it so.
It was a necessity.
It was an accessory to the story context. I kind of, you know, like the character I got was wearing like a winter outfit with and then the accessory was a sword. So I was like, huh, what if it was like a sort of like a post-apocalyptic but a fantasy alternate world? So that's why they got a sword, but they also are dressed in trendy outfits. So yeah.
Mine was, oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. Just try.
That's the whole entire point of this challenge.
Yeah.
It's just like, out of your comfort zone, draw something you've never tried before. Let's go at it. I think I like, what is it? The proportions of this one.
Yeah. I'm better with references. I didn't use any references. I'm better. I have a stronger reference.
What about you, Dez?
Hardest part of drawing? Probably the rendering phase. I feel like rendering is the scariest part for me because I do the line art, I get the flats in, and then I'm like, okay, now I have to not mess it up while rendering.
I think
that and the hands.
The hardest part for me was the sword. I was like, the hand and the sword, okay? Like, I want her to like kind of hold it, but like not purposely touch it. And the belt, oh my goodness. I was like, the belt's supposed to be straight, but I was like, I'll take creative liberty over that. But I do like the shading.
Yeah, I like the colors you chose.
Yeah.
What is it? The outfit was originally black, but the belt was supposed to be black, but I just matched it with her hair. Her eyes are supposed to be pink, but I don't know if that's catching.
Oh, that should be so cute.
Alright. Well, I think that's it for Art in August 2.
Nice.
Yay!
Yahoo!
Yeah. Thank you for inviting me to your challenge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this was super fun. I appreciated this so much, Ash.
Where can we find you guys?
Oh yeah. Twitch, but I also have a YouTube channel.
That's true. Right, you guys? Go follow these amazing people.
Yeah. You can find me definitely mostly on Twitch. My Instagram is near basically dead. My Blue Sky is only used to announce when I go live on Twitch.
Love that.
Now,
Yeah.
My YouTube.
follow me.
If people want to follow.
Let me find you.
For me, you can find me on Twitch as Destiny Kim 2. I am on VGen as Destiny Kim, and I also have TikTok. I believe that's Destiny _Kim_. Unfortunately, I couldn't get all of it to be consistent. Boo, but it's fine. It's all kind of the same thing.
Oh, I also have an Instagram, just that I'm getting close to 1,000 followers on there, which means a lot. So I'll link that too.
Was it you? Okay. Good. Alright. Day 2 next time. For day 3. Okay.
Okay. Woohoo!
Okay.
Who will be next?
Who is next?
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Arr!
Does anyone have any reconciliation? For me, this the one I will rate it the same person I was supposed to do on it, but I accidentally wrote their username wrong, so we need to
Oh yeah, I was just like, oh no, I'm in nowhere land.
Whoopsies. Wrong.
It's okay, it happens.
Hey,
I'm gonna disconnect so I can send my people off.
okay.
Thanks for the collab. Thanks for hosting, Aqua.
Bye.
Be part of. I guess
Bye
it's
bye.
good.
Thank you so much, Aqua.
Aqua's
It was
the
nice to meet
best.
y'all.
Yeah.
It was very lovely to meet everybody.
I will catch you all next time.
Heck yeah. See ya.
Bye.
Who's still here? Is it over? Guess I'll. I'm still, people on my channel, I'm still here. I'm just, 1 second. I'm just gonna hang up. I'm literally the only one still in the chat. That's so funny. Okay. Hi, I'm still here. I'm willing to just hang out. Hey everybody. How's it going? It's just me now. Hi. Hi Ash. Hi Jaden. Sorry for little talking to you guys. I didn't know what to do exactly because you were over on YouTube and they couldn't see you, and I didn't want to just be like randomly saying, talking to you in the middle of the thing. Hope everything is going fantastic. That's good to hear. I really have to go to the bathroom, guys. I will be back in like 1 second. Okay. I was muted. See, it's generally, streaming tip, it's generally a good idea to mute yourself when you're going to the bathroom. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, friends, old and new? Hope everybody's having a good time. Yeah, that was a little like new, right? Like the having co-hosts for a minute and just talking. Yeah, that Jem put that all together. This is a thing Jem's doing on their channel, and I'm very very honored that Jem wanted me to be part of it. I like Jem a lot, so. And they are very good artists. If you haven't seen their art, they're really quite talented. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm so disappointed with myself in like what my art, like the art I ended up turning in. I'm like, I could have done so much better with that one. But we're not gonna. I'm not gonna make myself suffer for it. They are cool. They're very cool people. Yeah, not to get too distracted. Tom King. Here's the thing. There's a little bit of a James Gunn type thing with some people with Tom King. In that because he's a little bit of a it's a whole thing. Tom King wrote one definitively very bad comic. A lot of people say it was compromised because like editorial got in the way and screwed everything up. But Tom King wrote one very bad comic, and people have been like wanting to kill him because of it. Like so much so that he had to like hire bodyguards and stuff. And that is the one where Wally West kills people. It's bad. It's just bad. Heroes in Crisis. Which is a shame because Tom King has written a lot of very good comics. Oh my god. Oh my god, Opus, good to see you. Good to see you, Opus. Over there on the YouTube channel. You have been a mod for 4 years, I guess. Wow. Yeah. It's not difficult, particularly for... Welcome back, Opus. You missed the... did you see the collab stream that I just did with Jem? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely like... I think for like boy writers, that's a little bit of a learning curve, or it's not really a learning curve because once you get over there, it's like, well, I don't know how to write girls. It's like it's not that difficult to actually write girls, but it's I was thinking about like I made a post about this. It's like not to get too yeah. Well, yeah, it's just here's a question. Like, does your female character have wants and needs outside of the man, of the male relationship? Then you're probably doing okay. No, it's fine. It's 100% fine, Opus. Yeah. Have you heard of what is it? I realize I've only ever heard said it. The what is the Bachelor test? The Jen? The Bachelor test of fiction? What is it? The Bechdel test. Yes, that's the one I was thinking. The Bechdel test. I knew that, and then once I had to say it, I completely forgot it. Yeah, the Bechdel test of fiction. Have you guys ever heard of this? The Bechdel test? Okay, real easy. Real easy. Does your story have a scene where two women are talking about something that isn't a man? That's all you have to do to pass the Bechdel test. Two women have to have a conversation that isn't man related. And you would be surprised how many things fail the Bechdel test. Jane, literally all that matters is that two women have a conversation that isn't about a guy. It can literally be about anything. It's just, does your work of fiction have women having a relationship that isn't centered on a man? And you would be surprised how easy it is to fail that test. How many things in media fail. It's a very it's Alison Bechdel who created it. Very famous queer artist, Alison Bechdel. She created the comic strip, Dykes in Love, right? But it's like also that's the name of it. And then there's what she's most famous for is for Fun Home, which is which was a very famous comic that got adapted into a very famous musical. Yeah. It's not always possible because, sometimes it's just about a man and woman or, but it's the Bechdel test. Very famous. Opus, how are things going? Boop, 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 boop. See, the funny thing is, I knew who Bechdel was, and for some reason, I just couldn't remember how to say it out loud. I'm getting currently very roasted on Instagram, probably justifiably, for mispronouncing a name. I mispronounced Zendaya's name in an Instagram video, but as Zendaya. But it's funny because it's like that mispronunciation is actually helping me a lot right now, because I think everybody stopping to correct me has like really pushed that video really high up in the algorithm. Which is like, you're only encouraging me to do that, man. You're only encouraging me. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. I'm at 825 follows on Instagram. Yeah. It was a legitimate mistake. You notice how I mispronounce names constantly? It was a legitimate mistake, but it's like, you're only incentivizing me to do that more. I'm not going to, but I'm like, I could do that. I could do that. Every time people have corrected me on video, on a pronunciation on a video, it's pushed the algorithm up even higher. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. That's a very good question. I mean, there's bad comics I've read, like boring comics I've read, but I love me. Good to see you. Yes, long time no see. How are things going, my bud? Like, yeah, there's bad comics I've read that I'm like, oh, this was not worth my time. I'm trying to think. What is a comic I've regretted reading? House in the New House. Let's see. Well, I don't know. I remember being very, like, just angry at the new Venom series. Reading that, and I'm like, but it wasn't, I was, like, mad of it, like, being, like, awful or something. I was just like, this is so boring. This is so boring. This is Marvel being really, really boring and doing boring stories again. I loved Jeff the Land Shark was so fun. That is such a cute series. I would happily reread that in a minute. That was such a cute comic, the Jeff the Land Shark comics. Those are just straight up adorable, and I'm very happy to read that stuff. I don't know, or because you want to reread it again, because you're so obsessed with it. I love how obsessed you are with Chip Zdarsky's Daredevil run. Yes, I'm so I love how into it you are. Yeah, so just random discussion. My favorite modern day comics. I have three that I have two that I really love. One is 8 Billion Genies. That's one of my favorites. I really love 8 Billion Genies. It's over now, so but if people haven't read 8 Billion Genies, it's a really fun comic. The premise is once Earth reaches a population of 8 billion, everybody on Earth gets a little genie that will grant them one wish, and the wish can be literally anything. So this is and this starts an apocalypse. This starts an apocalypse because literally everybody is wishing for all this insane things, and it causes like the world to collapse. Matt Fraction's Hawkeye is really good. I recommend that to everybody. So what have you been playing? Any good games? 8 billion genies. Yeah, but I love 8 billion genies a lot. I don't really talk about 8 billion genies all that much, but it's just because it's like, there's not, it was a limited series that ended kind of perfectly in my mind. But that's 8 billion genies. Blurp. Tell me about Animal Hospital. It was a limited series that kind of ended perfectly in my mind, and there's like no, I don't know. Oh, that's fun. I know those games. Meow Indeed. Hello, Huge. Then there's Mad Fractions Hawkeye is one of my favorites. Perpetual favorite is like Astro Cit. Astro. Is it? Yeah. Jaden, but that's the thing. That's me too. I was never into Hawkeye before Fraction took. It's one of those series that kind of makes you a fan of the character. At some point. Sure. I don't feel like getting the music out now. Is this from American Horror Story? I've never seen American Horror Story. Is this the new Yuji Hako? But yeah, no, I get that, Jaden. But just go in essentially as like this is your start with Hawkeye. Like you don't have to worry about anything else really. Okay, tell me about it, love. Oh yes, Dandy's World. Yes. Don't use don't you like? I won't remember. Yes, I remember. I like Dandy's World. I thought this. I to this day like. I don't know if this is controversial, but like I like the designs better in Dandy's World than I do in Five Nights at Freddy's. Ah. Yeah. You'll be. The thing is, Hawkeye is really funny. The comic is really funny. I'm always, I'll always be a big fan of like well done humor in a comic book. So I'm always like, tell me about the situation, love. But like, like the comic like Hawkeye is things keep screwing up for Hawkeye and like he keeps getting injured. It's actually fairly realistic for a guy like him. Oh yeah. Well, that sucks. Yeah. Oh, the creator of Deadpool got mad at me a few days ago. I got so nervous by that. I deleted the tweet I made. Okay, no, This is real. So Fabian, I made a tweet, and I got a little pushback from it, partly because I haven't seen the Fantastic Four movie yet, so I didn't know they did this. Where I was like kind of bemoaning that, you know, the history of Marvel kind of got rewritten and Stan Lee got left out of it. And one of the things that sucks is that Jack Kirby didn't live long enough to see the MCU. I mean, Stan Lee gets... Okay, well, it's nothing major. So Jack, I was just bemoaning, you know, I make this complaint a lot, that Jack Kirby kind of is getting a little bit written out of the Marvel history. You know, is getting written out of the Marvel history because of... And if he had lived long enough for the MCU, there's a good for the MCU to start. Oh, okay, they definitely would have interviewed him a bunch, and he definitely, and that would have probably given him, you know, like they couldn't have really written him out. And I imagine maybe they would have let him. He could have cameo. They might have had him cameo as well as Stan Lee. And I was just saying, you know, it sucks that he died before the MCU came into existence, because oh, that's cool. I mean, that sucks, but that's also cool. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, inexplicably, Jaden, huge, Fabian Nicieza, the co-creator of Deadpool, responded to me. This was just a random thing I said on Threads, but Fabian Nicieza showed up. And I freaked out that Fabian Nicieza, the co-creator of Deadpool, like said, "Why are you saying this? You know, yes, he never got the credit, but why say this when Fantastic Four came out?" Well, I hadn't seen Fantastic Four, but I also know that how it's all working with people, because I've talked to them about this, and I was like, "Oh my god, what is Fabian Nicieza doing there?" I didn't even recognize him at first, so I was just like, "Oh, he's just some weird reply guy," and I blocked him. And then I was like, "Did I just block the co-creator of Deadpool?" So I just quickly deleted the tweet, and I didn't tweet, and I was like, "Oh god, I hope he doesn't notice me," and unblocked him. And it's like, I hope he doesn't notice me and forgets who I am. It freaked me out. I freaked out when that happened. I tried to delete my Threads account because I was like, I didn't recognize him at first, Ash. I didn't realize it was him. I thought he was just some random dude. Yeah, like 100 movies into the MCU, they finally acknowledged Jack Kirby. Like 100 movies in, they finally acknowledged him. You know, whatever. I haven't seen First Steps yet. But I freaked out, like... Yeah. Yeah, love, but that was like a real... That was like a really positive experience. Yeah, but they had like the rights to Hulk and the Eternals, and so many Jack Kirby creations have already been made into movies. Yeah, but one of your favorite writers didn't get mad at you on Threads for a brief second before you deleted everything, so he could, so you assume, and hopefully he never remembers my name. Yeah, but like, Jay, like the history, it happened already. Like, because what it irritated me, why I made that post, was because I saw once again that Stan Lee was getting the sole credit for the creation of like Marvel again, and that was really bothering me, because it's like Stan Lee deserves credit for co-creating stuff, but he's not the sole creator, and he wasn't even the main writer for a lot of the stuff, and they do that all the time. But again, I didn't want to argue with Fabian Nicieza, so I just deleted it and hoped he wouldn't notice me. He'd forget that we had that interaction. Yeah, I would be so upset. I agree with you, Jaden. I would be so upset if like Chip Zardesky saw me, like disagreed with me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Chip, I didn't mean it. Whatever you say is correct. It's like Astro City, like when Kurt Busiek once responded to one of my tweets. I got so I like when he didn't like a tweet I made about something, and I got so hurt by that. I was so hurt that Kurt Busiek didn't like one of my tweets, and I was so hurt by that. I didn't even realize like celebrities would respond. I didn't know they. I didn't even occur to me that they would. I try not to interact with any of my favorite writers because I always blow it anytime I get close to them. Anyways, a writer I like, Opus, responded to me on Threads, and it was not 100% positive experience for me. Yes, I know that, Jaded. I had to... Yes, I know that. That's why I... And that's not your fault. That's... Corporate did that. And Stan Lee was always very open about, like, Stan Lee always, like, talked up Jack Kirby and Steve Ditko a lot. So, like, there's no... Like, I don't blame Stan Lee for that, but... Yeah. Hi, love. Sorry, we're just talking about comics. But I can't help but notice... Since Stan Lee was willing to play nice with Marvel and corporate, he got more... They started crediting him more and more with the Marvel stuff and not Jack Kirby, who was constantly trying to, like, gain some of his rights back. Like, not to get into too much, like political wrangling. The reason Kirby and Lee had a fallout for years was because of this rights issue. Because Kirby wanted wanted more rights to his characters, and Marvel was willing. Not yet. Marvel was always willing, liked Stan Lee because Stan Lee was always willing to play ball with Marvel corporate. And it bums me out, and the reason I said that was because it bums me out because if Kirby had lived long enough for the MCU, they probably, like, he probably would have been interviewed a bunch. They probably would have asked him about his thoughts. They probably would have been asking him about his thoughts this whole time about the MCU. And his name would have been in constant conversation. And, some real film, the filmmakers who probably, would have been a big thing, would have definitely tried to at least, like, bring him up or include him in. He might have even got a few cameos himself. Steve Ditko was never going to cameo. Like, Steve Ditko was alive for a lot of the MCU, but Steve Ditko, as I've gone into detail, the co-creator of Spider-Man is a weirdo. Is a big weirdo dude who essentially went into hiding after his time at Marvel, and put out really, like, horrible, like, right-wing conservative comics. It's... No, what's going on? Sorry, I haven't checked out the High on Life comics. I want to, love. I will. Sorry, I'm just talking about stuff. Anyways, I mean, I don't want to get into, like, politics because I know that bores people, but Steve Ditko. Okay, just very briefly, and I won't like talk about it too much. Steve Ditko is super right wing. No, I haven't heard anything like that. Steve Ditko is a super right wing dude. He's a big believer in, like, Ayn Rand and fascism and stuff like that. Not fascism, well, essentially fascism. And one of Steve Ditko had a similar contention with Marvel in that he wanted more of a, like, profit from the stuff he created, which I supported him on. But after that didn't happen, after Marvel, and you know, like they wouldn't even give him after that didn't happen. Ditko essentially went into seclusion in New York and just would draw his own comics. And his big creation was a thing called Mr. A. And Mr. A is a thing. As somebody who's read it, is essentially, you know, sometimes superheroes get accused of being like fascist. Mr. A is fascist. Mr. A is a straight up fascist comic. It is a fascist comic about a fascist killing anybody who does not meet his version of society, of a good version of society, and he will go at length to explain why. And there's like, it's like, and it sucks. Like the Mr. A stuff sucks because it's like, it's really like well written, not well written. Like the art is of course Ditko, so the art is amazing. No. Okay, so this is a whole. I forget who he might have created the question, but okay. I think he did. You know what? You might be right. I'm getting some stuff mixed up. The Green Arrow was always a socialist. They made that a thing for that. Yeah. He did create the question. Okay. Yeah. So, fuck. I'm dumb. Yes, he did create the question. But okay. So, yeah, I'm dumb. Right. I forgot that. Steve Ditko also co-created Squirrel Girl. If people are curious, that's the last thing he did for Marvel was co-create Squirrel Girl. But. Well, Green Arrow was always a socialist. That's always been like a pretty like they locked into that pretty early that Green Arrow would be like a left wing dude. Okay, so I got it mixed up. That's a failure on my part. Yes, Steve Ditko did create the question. So why the question and Mr. A are very relevant. And the version of Mr. A of the question that you see in the Justice League cartoon is because of who the question inspired something. The question in Mr. A inspired something, a very famous character, that of Rorschach in Watchmen. And the question is more of a Rorschach, like a nicer version of Rorschach from the Watchmen comic. I don't know, Jaden, if you've read that. I mean, Watchmen is pretty adult. Oh, the early Green Arrow comics are so funny, by the way. If you've... feel free to interrupt me, guys, because I will go on for a long time about this. Are so funny, Jaden, if you've ever read them. They're so funny. Because it's so obviously a Batman ripoff, but with arrows. Like, he even has an arrow car and an arrow cave. Like, they were just doing Batman, but with bow and arrow. How is Opus? I know you are going to set up a sewing thing. God again. But yeah, Watchmen was the comic. The history of comics is there is before Watchmen and there is after Watchmen, which feels like not fair, but Watchmen was such like a monumental like. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. That's why Jack Kirby is great. I love Jack Kirby. Are you talking about in Roman numerals? I believe one is like plus 100. If I remember correctly. Yes. Yeah. Okay. L is 10. D is 100. Do you know where we get the... Yes. Do you know where we get... That's mixed. There's a whole history of comics because of that. Hey, fun fact, do you know why we call them uppercase and lowercase? If anybody... you want to know where that comes from? Just a fun fact. Uppercase is... it's from printing presses. There was an uppercase of letters. So the uppercase... Yeah, so it comes from early printing presses. So there was the uppercase letters and the lowercase letters. That's why we call them that. You had two cases, and you just like when you do the upper, yeah, that's why we call them that. And so like one of the things with, I mean, okay, so one of the things about like since the first printing presses were all right now my camera is glitching, so that's why the VTuber stuff isn't like, you know, the cat isn't like talking as I'm talking. That's the only reason. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I probably you know, but uppercase I is supposed to be this. And but you can see as, you know, writing, you know, as writing went on, it just removed the things. Yeah. I mean, I think he's saying that do it, love. What type of Roblox game are you going to make? I don't think there is one. I mean, I think you know, limited design and lettering is the only thing. Like these all come about pretty naturally through like evolution of writing things. Like, do you know we used to have used to have a letter called Thorn? Have you guys ever seen this? The letter Thorn? The letter Thorn. This is what Thorn looks like. And that progressively dropped out of use. Yeah. So, yes, Opus, tell me. So, if you're curious, what did the letter Thorn do? Well, it had a th sound, a th sound. So it would be t. So you would spell like thorn, like you would spell. So it could be. So this would be the, or. Tell me about this. This. Is there? Okay. I'm curious what I need to do. Yeah. Have you ever seen... So, but this was unique to English. So, have you ever seen, ye old? Have you ever seen, when they do medieval stuff, it's supposed to be, when they do, ye old something? Yeah. Well, no, this is something that directly changes from technology. Ye old store. So, thorn is unique to English, but our first printing presses all come from Germany, and Germany doesn't have thorn, so they use Y instead. So it's never supposed to be ye. It was always supposed to be the store, because this was supposed to be a replacement for thorn, and eventually we drop thorn entirely, and it just becomes the. So that's a little bit of the evolution of language. If you're curious. What do you think? Should we bring thorn back? Oh, we're talking about thorn. The extinct, I realize you can't see it, the extinct English letter. We used to have a language, Jaden, called thorn in the English language. And it looks like this, basically. And it had and it had a TH sound. Yeah, exactly. It had a TH sound. So you would write. So ancient people wouldn't write. So if ancient people wanted to write the, they would write this, or this, they would write it as this. That would be thorn. But what happens is when printing presses are invented, we get the printing press from they're invented in Germany, and so Germany doesn't have thorn. So the initial compromise is to use Y in replace of thorn. Don't know why. So if you ever see ye in old things, it's ye old something. That's not ye. It's supposed to be the old this, the old that. The store, the barber, the apothecary. Yeah. But eventually it got replaced by... But eventually people found that confusing, so it just got replaced by TH. But yeah, that's thorn for you. That is the letter thorn. You still have it on I think you can still have it on keyboards and stuff. You just have to find it. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. I need to. I'll turn that off. Opus. I saw that though. Yeah. So. Yeah. Isn't things great? Aren't things great, Opus? Like, aren't things going really well right now? There's a few other letters in the English language that did not come into existence. No, it's fine. I'm willing to talk about whatever. Other forgotten letters of the English language. There's a few others I know. It's like it does. It does, love. It does. That's awesome. So this is an interesting one. Okay, I won't bore you guys with non-existent letters, but what do you think this letter stands for? What do you think this letter is? What sound do you think it would make? Yeah. Delicious, delicious Pringle? I'll give you a minute. Nope. W. Wah. It's a wah sound. That's called win. Yeah, that's the worst of the original trilogy, is that one. One idea I had for tonight, a thing we could do, is I don't know. I don't know if you guys would want to. Do you know that there were Spider-Man movies in the 70s? Do you guys know about this? So they probably because they made a series of Spider-Man TV movies in the 70s that are very low budget. I've heard really good things about it. I haven't seen it yet, so I can't say for certain, but people really love it. But yeah, so they made Spider-Man movies in the 70s. They are super low budget. They're super cheesy. I thought it would be fun if we could watch them. They're all on YouTube. I mean, I would do it very willingly. I would do that very willingly. I would do any character that they ask. Jason Todd. I want to write for Jason Todd. He's my least favorite. He's my least favorite Robin, but I want to see if I can fix him. I did. Jason Todd. I mean, obviously, I would do like Superman or Batman or something. The big marquee names. But if if I got Cassandra Clare or something. I don't know, Jaden. That would be an interesting. I have something in my drafts that I haven't shown anybody yet. That is very much my attempt at doing a sort of Jason Todd like character, mixed with Spider-Man and a little bit of Ryan Gosling's character from the movie Drive. Yeah. But basically, it would be okay. So like, I'd love to read that. Yeah, it is pretty wild, right? In fact, there was going to be actually another Takazu Marvel adaptation with that nearly existed. They were going to do a Captain America adaptation, but it was going to be Captain Japan. Yeah. Well, Jason Todd has a few issues. One of them is that he is, he's too, like they keep relitigating Death in a Family is part of the problem with Jason Todd. Every time Jason Todd appears in comics, they're relitigating that one storyline. So part of the reason why I don't like Jason Todd stories is because of that. Is because it gets really boring just to read that, relitigating that one story over and over again. And I'm like, if I read it, I'm like, I don't care. Jason Todd has a very good design in comics, and a very good design in comics can get you a lot. Like, people will put up with you a lot. What would you, by the way, Love, what would you do with the Black Lantern? I'd like to read that. Because if the rumors are correct, by the way, the Green Lantern TV show is about the Black Lanterns. Yeah. So that would be the first thing I would fix, is that he need to, you know what? Part of the problem is the writers who have written it for him. Who is that guy? Yeah, that can get pretty annoying. What am I thinking? There's one guy in particular who I hate, who has written a lot of the Jason Todd comics. All the time. Yeah. But there's so one, you gotta let him have his own city. Jason Todd and the Outsiders. It wasn't Judd Winnick. There was Happy Birthday. He wrote. Okay. Okay. I just. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. Scott LaBelle. Scott Liddell is the guy I'm thinking of. I could not stand Scott Liddell. Scott, and I read Scott Liddell's. Okay, so Scott. Okay, I went on a pretty big rant against Jason Todd a few years ago. I feel like I never explained fully why I had such a problem with him. And Jane, you asked me about a comic I regret reading. I regret reading Scott Liddell's Jason Todd and the Outsiders. I hated that series. Yes, John, I agree. I hated that series so much. I hated Scott Liddell. I think Scott Liddell is a gross, bro-y dude, and who has subsequently been very Me Too'd out of existence. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get into it. So part of it was he did some. There was a very infamous early panel in the early like plotline Scott Liddell did with Starfire, and it's inappropriate to talk about. But if you look up the controversy on here, you will be very angry with what he did with Starfire. That plot line he did with Starfire. It is so infuriating. It is so infuriating. It is so bro-y, and it's done solely so like Jason Todd can be like a cool ladies man who like it's really bad. We were talking about bad men, men writing women badly. It is so awful, that idea, and I hated that comic. It's scuzzy to read. It feels bad to read. It is horribly sexist. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's just not appropriate to talk about. Okay, let me find it. Yes, do it. Have you guys seen? Oh, of course. There's so much suck up. One of the things is like Scott Liddell also, like, I'm just going to go in a little bit more of a rant about Scott Liddell. Scott Liddell had a very early version of what I would call Snyder Bros. Like, Scott Liddell is defending him. Okay, I'm just going to explain what happened. Okay. Okay. I don't want to say it because it's all okay. So there is a scene in the comic where it implies that Starfire doesn't remember things, and will just hook up with will just hook up with anybody because she doesn't remember anything. And she has no memory of people beyond hooking up. So Speedy hooks up with her, and Jason Todd does too, and it's really weird and gross. So that's why. Yeah. So yeah, I hated him. I hated his Chud fans, and then he got Me Too'd, and I'm like, well, screw off. Yeah, right. Like, it's weird and gross. And it's like she doesn't remember, like, anybody. Anyway, so it's weird and gross. I feel weird even bringing it up. Yeah, I feel weird even bringing it up, but yeah, and it's super, like, it's the exact sort of comic I hate because it's like super bro-y, and it made me hate Jason Todd, that comic. I could never stand Jason Todd after that because of like it's how bro-y his fans got. And I know like Todd has a significant female fan base now, so I don't want to like, but I still have those like old like, you know, and it's like so, and I would definitely categorize like that as like early Snyder Bro stuff as well, because like part of the reason that part of the reason that people started defending that comic is because it's like, you know, it's not PC. Yes, it is so. Yes, it is. It is so creepy, Jaden. That issue is so creepy, and it gets so much worse the more you learn about it. Yeah, so I hated that comic. It made me hate Jason Todd because of that, and I've never been able to get over it. And get this, the guy who wrote that, Me Too, was a Me Too. Turned out was a big creep behind the scenes. It's even worse than that. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, that is just a joke that went too far. That is just a joke that went too far, and is creepy because of that. But yeah, that's just a joke that went too far. Unfortunately, like, if you guys know about the comic trials that happened, part of the censorship with all that is because like they accused Batman of being gay. Well, it was worse. Like, yeah. Well, you know, there's the infamous case of Eddie Biggins. DC was bad about this particularly. There was problems in Marvel, but DC had a reputation for like part of the reason I didn't like DC when I was younger is because DC had initially a reputation for just protecting bad writers, and I didn't like the editor Dan DiDio, so I always preferred Marvel to DC because of that. I liked Batman. I liked Batman stuff, but I didn't like I wasn't. And like so, there's like stories like Eddie Benzarian, who was the Two Things I Love, John. Two Things I Love. No, they're not. They're very much alive comics, but it's they do different things. Yes, Jaden. Yes, Jaden. It's so creepy. That comic sucked. And it is a comment. Jaden, yes, you are getting it. You are getting how terrible that comic was. And Jaden, would you believe that this is a very early version of the Snyder Bros stuff that pops up in comics? Like, because people were so horrified by that comic, a lot of pseudo Snyder Bros popped up, like early version, to like saying how awesome it was. And that created like this really like whole toxic like environment in the comics world for a while, where like Jason Todd then becomes like the symbol of like they wouldn't use those terms, like it would be an un-PC comic. Yeah. Well, Jaden over on YouTube, John, is super into all this stuff, and he's a Gen Alpha kid. Yeah, so happy. Sorry. But yeah. Yeah, so it's weird and gross, and it's why I didn't like Jason Todd for a very long time. I don't I think I was over. I was overly like angry at Jason Todd because of that series for a long time. Like I was always so mad at the Jason Todd. I was always mad at Jason Todd because of that. And Jason Todd is involved, in my opinion, in two of the worst comics ever made. The other one is Countdown. Countdown is awful, and Jason Todd is one of the main stars of that. Okay. Um, and I very much didn't like those comics. But you know, in recent, I was like, you know, like Todd could be fixed. It's just it needs to be. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah. 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 I mean, the true Spider-Man ripoff in DC is Jamie Reyes' Blue Beetle, and I say that with all the positivity in the world because I really like Jamie Reyes. Okay, Ash, go to bed. Yeah. But yeah, I've always hated Jason Todd because of that. I've disliked. Unfortunately, Scott Liddell did actually write something good, and it irritates me to this day that he wrote something good, which is a movie called Happy Death Day. Um, and then what is it? I mean, there's Bane, who is kind of a Hulk in some ways, sort of like the Hulk in that he's an allegory for steroid use, but yeah, yeah, right. That's part of the problem. Is not to go too much on comics. Please interrupt if you guys want to talk about anything else. It's just I can talk about superheroes for a long time. Part of the problem with like superheroes is writers don't want to resolve love triangles. So with Dick Grayson, so the thing with Dick Grayson is like Dick Grayson is there's two separate fan bases of Dick Grayson. I don't know the characters. I don't know all the obscure. There's two separate fan bases of Dick Grayson. There are people who are Batman fans who like Dick Grayson, and there are people who are Teen Titans fans who like Dick Grayson. So Batman fans want him to end up with Barbara Gordon. Teen Titans fans want him to end up with Starfire. Yeah. That's a little bit like my issue with Nightwing now is like he's a little bit too like best boy. Like he's not. They're too afraid to like do much with him because he's like he's too like he doesn't have you know. John, you have I've never heard of those characters before, so you've yeah. Yeah, he's a little bit too he's a little bit too best boy. Um Yeah, definitely, definitely, they need to turn heel. I agree, John. They need to turn heel. And no, I don't know. Well, Starfire, I don't know. Can I tell you guys a fan fiction I once had? An idea for a fan fiction I had? Just randomly. Because it's an idea that... Yeah. Well, you know... Like, the thing with Dick is he's just... I don't know. Sometimes when characters are too nice, it's a little bit hard to... Well, okay. So I once had an idea that... Chicken Boy! I love me! You are on Twitch now. Welcome! Welcome to the other side, chick. Give it a follow. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. If you want to give it a follow, I would appreciate that. Welcome to Twitch. Twitch is pretty fun. And you get to see a fuller picture of what... Thank you for the follow, chick. Yeah. I love Barbara. Yeah. I once had an idea... Well, go over to Twitch, Jay. I once had an idea that it would be fun. I sometimes think that I wish Superman and Raven would have more interactions, because I'm like, that would be kind of funny. And then I had an idea, is like, what if like an alternative universe should have been Superman should have been the one to raise Raven after the fall of her father. Is an idea I had, and I liked that idea so much. I tried to write a fan fiction / maybe original series around that. Yeah. So check. What are you up to? I can tell, Jay. I can tell you like that comic. You've mentioned it like 20 times. And then they just destroyed Bloodhaven, and that was another Dan DiDio, Jeff Johns idea. So tell me, when that musician pointed you out, did that feel cool? I don't think Starfire should... Starfire's too nice of a character. Thank you so much for the follow, chick. Yes. I always love some MF Doom stuff. MF Doom. But John, I'm sorry to say this, you have misspelled MF Doom's name. It's all caps. Yeah, that feels like that feels like that's been needing to happen for a while. The full Wu-Tang, like a comic, because like they do so much comic like references to begin with that it's like I'm sure that's been talked about once or twice before. We need I mean truthfully we just need another like comic, a good comic from a good album from the, I don't know. I do love that. I do love that album. I do love that first album a lot. There is a point in my life where I was listening to that first album just on repeat for a long time. Didn't Ghostface once say that he almost didn't Ghostface once say he almost thought about like just doing the superhero thing? Like he was very close to doing it, like for real. Like that's the comic, right? Like that's the comic. That's the comic. Is like you get this group of rappers who are like successful who've always loved superheroes, and they decide, you know what, we have the equipment and tools. Why don't we just start start doing the superhero stuff, right? We can just do it. That's the that's the comic you should do. Oh, I'm just getting a little tired, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, Deltron 3030 should we need at least 20 more Deltron 3030 albums. I wasn't. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I'm just losing energy here, guys. Um, what am I saying? Um, you guys want to know a fun fact that I just learned? Have you ever heard of Choose Your Own Adventure books? Yeah. All three good things to love. Um, Sorry, I'm just tired, guys. I'm so tired. I don't think I have the energy to keep going. But since we have a good group, a lot of people here. Let's give somebody a raid, okay? Okay, but I'm gonna give somebody a raid. Let's see. Okay, let's see this guy. What's going on? Is it rating? What's going on? Come on. Whatever. Oh, my computer is like again. So I think I'm just gonna call it here. Okay. I'm gonna see. Okay. Bye.